Hopefully this is now working, despite Twitch being painful. Because for whatever reason it just doesn't want to load. And YouTube is also not updating. What the hell? Okay. What is going on? There we go. That is a lag on YouTube's part. Oof. Alright. Disregard the thumbnail of the video. It wouldn't let me update it. So YouTube's being painful as well. Welcome to 2025's Blitz of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm throwing my arms around even though you can't see them because of this narrow little box that I'm in this time. Cool. Alright, let's move that there. And come on, cooperate with me. There we go. Joys of having multiple screens means I can do a lot of stupid stuff. Alright. Now, I have got Discord open, where so any of my friends who are part of my Discord channel can jump in and say hi at any point. I don't see that happening, but you never know. So this is the final Blitz. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the final Blitz. Oh, really? Of Final Fantasy XIV that I have I am needing to do. I have never done it as a Dragoon, but I've done it as every other class. So of course there's 3 in the way. So we're gonna power through this. I don't have a timer up because I couldn't be bothered. So that's gonna be fun. I'm expecting this to take probably around 11 hours to 12 hours. Wow, YouTube is really just not keeping up. Good work, YouTube. You're doing better than Twitch, though, so that's something, I guess. Okay. Let's get the ball rolling. That's nice. Oh, no, I don't want to use keyboard and mouse. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going to get a few of those. Manual, skip. And that's all good. Has it remembered some of my settings from my other characters? Because that would be cool if it has. Alright, apply that. I don't really use that one. Expanded, yes. And there we go. And no, not that it really matters. We want Eosian time. I want HP percentage. You know what? It'd be funny. Let's go 10. Alright. And hotbar settings. I'm basically hoping just to do this just the once so that I never have to do it again. Alright, this is left. And that's right. Double tap. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, oh, cool. That actually does need to be 8. And then this needs to be that one. This needs to be 2. No, left. Isn't this exciting? Good start. Put that away. I don't do PvP on this mode. And we're going to get rid of This one, this one, this one, and this one. And 12 hour. Alrighty. Normally I would have all of this done already. God damn it. Because it should have carried over my settings from a previous character, but for whatever reason, it did not. It's going to be a fun run. Let's put sprint there. I don't need auto attack to be a button. I do need one more thing on here though. That is limit break there. I think that's about it. Except. That's nice. That's nice. We're going to auto to 9. That way, if we ever do get unskippable chat boxes... Oh, why did that not disable? Is it... I think it's this one. It is not that one. God damn it. I haven't done this for a little while, obviously. Okay. And so I have the road to 90 buff, which is awesome, because that happens. Alright. Wait, does Dragoon not get an ability at level 3? Since when? Ha! There you go. That map is tiny. Go away. That's nice. Cool. No pop-up window this time. What am I doing? Hard. Woo. Whoa, that flew. Map. 120. Yeah. There we go. Those who know what my hotbar looks like, they know this is going to be a very painful run to start off with. I like to move my hotbar around a little bit. How is the sound, actually? Is it nice and clear? I don't know. Alright, make my way to the guild. So, because I am planning to do this as a full Blitz run, not just for the A Realm Reborn, it's just currently A Realm Reborn, I do kind of need to get all of the Aetherites just for quality of life. Especially because later on I will need to go to the God's Bow. So a lot of things have changed since the last time I did a Blitz. For starters, you've got the ability to jog in areas. There is mounts that will allow you to mount as you're moving, which is a godsend. What else has changed? Visually, the game's a lot prettier. There's more dungeons that have got duty support now. Better balancing, even though Viper is still broken as is Picto. There we go. That one will get used a lot. That's nice. That's right. I'm going to use the mouse for this so I don't accidentally hit no. Some people like to use the 0 button on their number pad. If they're playing on PC at least. Yes. Specimen. So, this is our character, by the way. Her name is Lois Kant. As you can see. And her whole shtick is that she is going to be a slay queen. With a big stick. And early game is always very slow. Essentially, the game kind of struggles up until probably your first dungeon, as per usual. Routing really can't really change too much on this because, like, you still have to do a lot of the same shit. Some quality of life things improved along the way. I will grab my shit from the Moogle now so I can level up even quicker. Alright. Just going to take it all and then sort it out later. I don't understand why it takes 4 years for it to allow you to delete something, though. It's infuriating. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do. I didn't put the minion roulette on my my hotbar. So we're going to do minion roulette after each instance. We're going to do the mount roulette as soon as that's available, so I don't have a dedicated mount. What else? There will be about 3 breaks in the game, because this is a very long run. And because I don't rely on queuing into the duty finder at any point, I've got to kind of set aside that time myself. So it'll be... first break will be just after Ifrit, so I can have some lunch. Second break will be just after Garuda. And then one more just before the final push. Because that is an hour for the final section of the game. But they shouldn't be long breaks. They'll just be maybe at most 5 minutes. Come on. And receive. While that's doing that, let's collect on our shit. I have a lot of shit that I've purchased along the years. Actually, next month marks 9 years playing this game. Which is a long time. Just making sure the picture quality is staying good. Got my Aetheryte tickets. I will probably burn through most of those in A Realm Awoken when I'm having to do Alphino's bullshit. And that is that. Cool. Let's get the last few now. There's Arc. There's my earring that I need. Part of me is wondering if whether or not when I get to Heavensward I change the job class to another one just for the fun of it, but no, I gotta go Dragoon. Dragoon's fun. I like it. Good old floor tank. Honestly, don't know why Twitch didn't work. That was really strange. I need to look into that. Alright. And we'll grab the last of these. This is mostly just minions. And a couple of mounts. So I've got to wait after each minion to activate the next one. And Sildra, Arion, Granny, Granny, and Ark. Ark. Alright, so let's get, that's what I want. General minion roulette. We'll put the minion roulette here. Mount roulette there. So I'm not getting the Botanist Guild one just yet. That'll be the last one that I get. I'm going to do that when I come back from killing what I need to in North Shroud. Actually, do I even need to go North Shroud? Pretty sure I can do it from South Shroud now. Squirrels, ladybugs, funguas. Yeah, they're all just outside of in Central Shroud. But I need to speak with Bitch Lips here. So at time of recording / streaming, this is just before 7.3 is coming out, The Promise of Tomorrow. So we haven't got chat bubbles just yet. But they look kind of cool and I'm kind of here for them. Nav Yag. Right. That is mapping the realm for Central Shroud. 10 points. Oh, really? I didn't activate that? How did I not activate that? That's like the main thing. Must be control. Where is it? Target. No. Yeah, line of sight. There we go. Best setting ever. Means you don't have to target before you start attacking anything. You can just start attacking. Alright. There's the ladybug. Kill this one, and the funguas are just around the corner. Done. There's one fungua, and the others are just over there. Walk this way. Level 5. Oh yeah, I haven't equipped yet. There we go. Now I get even more experience. Even more perfect. Done. So that is the level 1 Dragoon quest done. So by having the shit I already had to begin with, I don't need to get a helmet, which is what you need to progress with the item requirements. Ooh, boots that fit. That right there. Ooh, stick. I'll take a stick. And just like that, I'm already level 7. So let's upgrade my shit. And we're going to move Life Surge over to here. That is such a useful ability to have. So with that, I'm already up to the first instance as well, which is kind of crazy. After we do Lifeman Stumps instance, I'll go back to Gridania and pick up the next Dragoon quest or Lancer quest, because we do need to get those done as soon as possible as well. Because part of the run requires me to get to level 50 with the Dragoon ahead of the final 3 dungeons. Or final 2 dungeons and Trial. Just so my item level is good enough to make that a much smoother run. Really? Yes, I know what an instance is. This is me skipping that instance. A lot of people don't realize that Dragoon has got positionals, and they're very useful. I just don't have them yet. Now, also, because these enemies are a little bit higher level than what I am, there is the potential for me to miss them. So sometimes my combos just won't work for whatever reason. And I don't have my ranged attack just yet. So you deal with the ads, then you go back to killing the biggin. More ads. Papa Limo and Eater have got that for the most part. It's also kind of funny if you watch what they do with the frenzy, the biggin, the elm. That focus target will basically show you the damage that they do to it, because it's kind of broken. They do a lot more damage than you think they do. Because there are kind of like damage gates that they need to hit within the cycle of the instance. So just like that, drop down 4%. Okay. Skip. Next. Alright, let's pick up the blade. Go back to Gridania. Well, speak with Galford first. And then we will push through the Lancer storyline. If all goes according to plan, I should be probably about level 20 to 24 before I get to the first dungeon, Sastasha. And then I should be staying ahead of the level curve for the most part of the run. Hitting about level 54 to 56 before I go into Porta Decamana. Alright, we're not going to do that. We are going to return to Gridania. Oh, fuck's sake. Return to Gridania, turn in the Lancer's quest, pick up the next one, because that's also going to help with keeping us geared up as well. And Lancer's Guild. So I'll need to, at some point, get the botanist and the leatherworkers aetherites as well. That should also give me the hunting log. There it is. Alright, so this works out nicely because I can go back to where I was. Because I need to slay shit in Central Shroud for this dickhead. We're not going to do any of the itinerant Moogle shit. Alright. Yeah, the map makes no sense if you actually look at like the surroundings over there in Central Shroud. So I will exit here and come out just on the other side of the rock wall here, but the geography does not line up. Alright, these things with the little circles above their heads means I get more experience for killing them when I kill a certain amount of them. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill them. If they're along the way, then that helps. Just for a little bit of extra EXP. And these should be the last two that I need for that. Perfect. So, just got a good chunk of experience from doing that. Ah, there appear to be bots. And Johan over there. And this should be my third. Then I'm going to do the Yarzon traps. Cool. Early game, you get so much equipment and experience that keeping on top of it is actually quite difficult sometimes. Alright. Lancers are very useful, though. Because they have such high damage output and also such a high ability to keep themselves alive with the likes of Bloodlust and Life Surge and Second Wind, like they just have so many things in their resources that the meme of them being floor tanks is kind of lost on me. Not to say like I haven't seen a lot of floor tanks, because I have. I really want my ranged attack. May actually be the next ability I get. Alright, we'll kill this Eft, then proceed with the story. There we go. Then I should gain a level, hit level 10 when speaking with this guy here. Yep, there it is. Alright, what's this one? The cave. The Cave of Wonder. So I'm going to turn the game up a little bit, because it appears to be quite quiet. Yeah, that's a little bit louder. Quite a lot louder. Now you can hear it on the stream, I'm guessing. I typically have it a little bit quieter myself. 11. So we are making really good progress. Because the second I can hit a high enough level that these guys don't attack me on sight, will be great. Haha, got it before you did, arsehole. Yeah, suck it. There's always a fate here. When I first started playing, it was a fate for Dragon Quest 11, I think it was. And, oh, I've done an instance. So every time I came through here, there was just these golems from Dragon Quest trying to kill me. That was fun. Until it wasn't. Alright, we'll grab the crystal while we can. Coming to Bent Branch quite a bit. Don't need to worry about going to the lavender bed, so I'm not going to pick up that one. Teleport learned. Alright, what shit have I collected? Shit. Cool. Discard. I don't need any of that. I will eat that, though. And we'll sort that. Eating is great for getting experience boosts as well. It's extra 3%, which becomes 6% with my road to 90. Couple that with the 30% buff that I get from Azma's Earring, as well as just doing MSQ, and I'm looking at a pretty amount of experience with each thing I destroy. Ooh. Do I go ugly? I'm going ugly. Ugly. Oh, micro chew. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, one thing that seems to happen with my internet for some reason, it's happening right now with the stream, as you can probably see. I don't know why, but it fluctuates. It shouldn't, but it does. And there is Bloodbath. I actually imagine the game is quite loud with the double audio right now. And let's kill you. And I need the egg that's just there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Suck it. They didn't even see me go. Hell yeah. That was clean. Alright, come this way. Come on. Come on. And die. Hell yeah. That was... Mwah! Chef kiss. Probably the cleanest that I've done that in years. So yeah, I'm getting 166% on experience for those kills. And I gotta go back to the bannock. Got my little Odin with me. Go, Arcanist. You got this. Bellerophon Solus. You got this, bro. He's already part of a free company. God damn. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to do that so I don't get annoying requests to join free companies. Yeah, spear me. When we're forced to go back through to Gridania is when I will continue the Lance's quests. Because I need to hit the level 15 quest before I head to Limsa, which should be pretty straightforward. But we're going up to the Golem fight. Ooh, there's an A rank right there. 30 ad. Or Fornius. Let's just avoid him. I have a bit of a bad track record with A ranks and the Blitzers. The Black Mage run technically ended when I first got to Central Thanalin because the A rank there, the Sabatender, decided to one-shot me. But I made a rule that A ranks killing you does not count because you cannot predict their actions. You can't even predict where they're going to be. Come on, kill. Yes! Hell yeah. No interruptions here, dickhead. Thanks, Odin. Can I sneak past this dickhead? Yeah, boy! Oh, am I going to get this one as well? If I only have to deal with one of them, I'll be very happy. Oh, I'm very happy. That was clean. That was pristine. Hi, Golem. Where's the music? There it is. So you can actually interrupt some of his moves, which is kind of cool. There is one move that we are going to interrupt. That way I can continue doing damage to him. Not that one. He does a radial AoE, but I don't know if we're going to see it. Yeah, this one. There we go. Damn, that was clean! Come on. Cool. Alright, let's just sprint out of here. Excuse me? Nah, we're not gonna worry about you. They do follow for an annoying amount of time, those tricks to imps. But if I'm quick enough, it's not an issue. Alright, so now I'm returning to Gridania and... fine, I'm not returning to Gridania. I will walk there. And what have we got this time? Beady Eye. Cool. Alright. So, returning to Gridania, we're going to talk to Moyern, and then continue the Lancer quests through to... should get me to around the level 15 quest. I'm very glad that we don't have to do fates for any part of the MSQ anymore. Well, technically it was never required for the MSQ. It was required for the Crystal Tower series before the Crystal Tower series was made part of the MSQ. That was a long time ago, though. Before Shadowbringers. Before the good times. Jump. Damn it. Alright, so we'll speak with Moyen, gain a little experience from that, pick up the next quest, which should take us through to the Bent Branch area. We'll start doing quests around there. Fine. We'll just power through this. Because guess what? In-room's now accessible. And guess what? Guild leaves now available. Yeah, cool. Yay! That's nice. Yep, so Bent Branch, we're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about the leaves. At level 15, I can also start doing the Hall of the Novice stuff, which means I can start getting even more experience with the brand new ring. Yeah, Panadol Rapid. And then we should be set for a little while. Even the gear that I get from that should cover me for quite a while as well. So I shouldn't be wanting for equipment for a little while. Except for weapons. Alright. So this is the shit part of the Dragoon quest line. Is, so I've got to go back to where I was slaying the areola thingies before, because I need to investigate a rock that summons more of the little bastards. But we're kind of in this gameplay loop at the moment of speaking with someone, then they say you need to speak with someone else, so you're like, okay, fine, I'll go speak with them, and then it's like, okay, now kill this thing, cool, go speak with this person, turn in the quest, repeat. A lot of that going on. That, I know that's basically FF14 in a nutshell as well. Silence, wench! Alright, so... Oh no, I've got to go back to the cave where I fought the golem. That's fine. Furnace is still there. If anyone's watching this and wants to kill an A rank, he's right there. On Sephiroth. Right there. Alright, collapse pillar, and then I gotta go inside. What do you mean interrupted? I didn't move. You're a Chigo. And this one. The Surfed Cloud. Cool. Back to Bent. Like, this is the shit that I'm talking about. Like, you go to town, you speak to someone, it's like, you know, go into the field. You go to the field, you do your thing, go back to town, then go back to the field, then go back to town. It's shit. Like, if they really want to do a full rework of anything, go back and fix up their Reborn quest line, because, like, it's absolutely fucked. So we'll turn in this quest, gain the experience, gain the experience, and then go back to Gridania, do the next step of the quest, and always use my expansion. So I've just activated a setting to use my Aetheryte ticket instead of using money, because money will be a problem for a good chunk of the early game. Ooh, I do have gear sets. Did I create the gear set? Yeah, cool. Alright, when we have to go back to Bent Branch for the quest, I will return then. Till then, I'm just going to power through this, because should get to level 15. And then we'll hard smash out the Lancer quests. I know I keep saying that, but shut up. God, I miss my Chocobo. And this should be the last one that I need. Just kill this Diamite. Oh, I need to kill 3 of those. Interesting. So we'll do this. Yeah, ugly shirt. Ugh, it's so bad. Seriously, the equipment you get in early game is hideous. Like, look at that. Ugh. And the last one's up top. Wait, no, it's not. It's there. Then I gotta go to the top. It's been a hot minute since I've done this quest line, apparently. I don't remember all the steps. Oh, new helmet. Yes, please. Even though it's hideous. Why does Dragoon take full damage? So, I have an issue with this. So, Ninja obviously doesn't take as much fall damage as any other class. But Dragoon shouldn't take anything at all because their whole shtick is jumping. Why do they have fall damage? It's baffling. And we'll kill one more Diamite. So that was a good chunk of experience. I'm also now level 15, which is awesome. So I can do the Hall of the Novice. I can do the level 15 Lancer quest, which gets me even better moves. Ooh, boots that fit. Yes, please. Jump. Sprint. Yeah, it's quests like this that irk me. Because, like, we've got this world that has a system like having a mobile phone with link pearls. And they're part of the MSQ. And yet, so many times the game will go, can you go tell this person this? Bro, use the Mognet. Use a link pearl. Go talk to them yourself. Oh, but I gotta stay here. No, you don't. You don't. No. Alright, I'm going back to Gridiron. Bernard is south of Bent Branch. And turning this part in, because I'm now going to have to go back again. Stupid. Come on. Recognize I've skipped it. Recognize I've skipped it. There you go. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I want gloves that fit. Everything fits. Alright, I gotta go obtain the Stone of Courage and Naked Rock. Giggity. Go Panadol. Yeah, so since I've hit 15, I'm just going to smash out the Lancer quest line. Because the sooner I can become a Dragoon as well, the better. Because then I'll have access to better moves once I hit the level 30 quest. And having also beaten Ifrit at that point, I should be able to do maximum damage. Should have spoken with the Chocobo Porter. Oh well. We're here now. Just waiting for Sprint to come back. Stream is looking good. What do you mean? Brum, bum, bring. Sprint. Yeah, so Naked Rock is up on the hill with the areoles. And I've got to kind of navigate through their shit. I wish I was one level higher, though, because then they wouldn't really pay me any mind. Because I think they're level 7, aren't they? 9. Never mind. Disregard. If you're 10 levels higher than the monsters in an area, they will not give you any attention at all. It is beautiful. Alright, let's see if I can navigate these arseholes. Work of art, work of art. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Not you. Fuck. Fuck. It's fine. It's just such bullshit. Good thing is I've got a lot of healing abilities now, so it's not really a massive issue. But for the uninitiated, this is where floor tanking comes from. No, it's not. Cool. Alright, back to Gerdania. No, it's not. I need to go there. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. Thank you. Sprint! Jump. Progress. Yeah, the introduction of jog is really, really funny to me. So, the ninja has a higher base movement speed than any other class, right? It gets access to the ability jog as well, which does nothing to increase its speed. It stays at the standard speed that it already was at. All other classes essentially get ninja base speed with jog. Excellent. They didn't look at me during. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Thank you. I love the panic music of Fate. And boom. Alright, now speak with Owain, who is back at Gerdania. Gird your loins. You're going to Gerdania. And that should be the level 10 quest. Ooh, gloves or booties? Gloves. Yeah, cool. Armory unlocked. That's nice. 17. East Shroud. So, cool thing about that is I just need to go down here. I want to go to Sweet Beam Cube. Thank you. I don't want to go to the Lavender Beds. 10 points. Alright, so the monsters here are a little bit stronger than what they were in Central Shroud. But given that I think this is actually the level 15 quest, yes, that makes sense. There we go. Oh, look, another A rank. Melt. He is in such a fun spot. I'm hoping someone deals with these A ranks. Thank you, auto attack. Go away, melt. So ugly. Look at it. Look at that. Hideous. Alright. Life Men Stump. Back to the Central Shroud. Before we do that, though, I'm going to attune to the crystal here so I don't have to worry about doing that shit again. So if I just follow the path around a little bit. So when you normally come here, it's during MSQ, and you're usually about level 19, 20 because you would have completed a good chunk of the storyline. But if you're a masochist, you'd come here quite soon. Oh, fuck. What do you want? Didn't think they'd be, you know, that good with the eyes, but I suppose they're a vulture. Makes sense. A bird of prey. But yeah, if you're a masochist, you'll come here and level up like something fierce before you've even done like half of the MSQ of what I have currently done. Which I think there are channels out there that do those sort of challenges. And power to you, bro. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to Central Shroud. And we'll speak with Dickhead here on our way to Lifeman Stump. It's almost like this was planned. It wasn't. Get some water. Stay hydrated. God damn, that stream is behind. Wow. Alright, another instance, which means we're going to have a new minion. Specimen. So the look of this character is actually based on my main character. Figure the last Blitz was on my original. This one could be on my main. So essentially, the rule of thumb with this one is don't get hit by their attacks, because it'll put you in a stun state and you will just die. Especially the Alpha Wolf. No relation to the band. He's blinding himself. What a dickhead. Alright, that's the main one down. Now just deal with the ads. What a fuckwit. So he joins you in the fight and he's like, let's make this more interesting. Blinds himself. And then fucks off. He's the Tuxedo Mask of the Dragoon storyline. My work here is done. But you didn't do anything. Farewell. Back to Ewain. And that'll be the level 15 quest done. And then I can push through the MSQ for a little while, and then... Actually, I might do Hall of the Novice while I'm here, get the brand new ring. So So brand new ring increases your experience gained up to level 30. There we go. I've got my ranged attack. So life just got a lot easier. Speaking of making life easier, let's go pick up the leatherworker ETH right now. And that's it. A tire, I guess. And then after this, I'll just have just the one left. Yeah, the Botanist Guild. Cool. So we're not going to worry about that one just yet. Alright, so Hall of the Novice. So you can do this as soon as you hit level 15. Gets you decent gear for the level, as well as the brand new ring. You also speak to this douche to become a mentor, if you so choose. Alright, let's begin. Why is... never mind. So this guy's going to tell you exactly what I need to do, but basically the whole shtick with this is avoid attacks, then avoid multiple attacks, start doing damage, and attacking the things that your tank is attacking. And helping out your healer. That's the whole of the Novice in a nutshell here. When you're ready to begin, say the word. I wish the game supported text-to-speech. Alright, so the whole shtick with this is avoid attacks. So, I'm just going to be a Beyblade and run around the outside of the walk. Let's Beyblade. I think at one point he'll try and do a whole gang on me, which is super cool. I genuinely feel like this should have been introduced sooner into the game instead of level 15. Like, if this shit was taught to you from the beginning, I think it would be, yeah, a lot more helpful to new players to kind of know what their role actually does and how to participate in shit as soon as you leave town. Like, maybe make sure that you hit level 5. And then say, hey, you should participate in the Hall of the Novice. Just saying. I think that would be really beneficial. I like that it teleported me to him, but I was already there. Yep, cool. Just some bow. That's... yeah. See, burp, 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 burp. A lot of people don't know this is the battle theme from FF2. So basically on this one, I just need to defeat the biggin. But then ads will come in and I gotta protect the healer. Meanwhile, the tank will keep doing tanky stuff and go from there. Attack the same foe as your ally to win the battle. I don't have access to disembowel just yet, which sucks. Done. Jump. Alright, so with the gloves, let's equip some shit now. Begin. Coordinate with your allies and defeat the enemy. It is very easy to fail these as well. Essentially, if you take damage, if one of your party members gets attacked, if you target the wrong person, you can fail the exercise. But like, they'll tell you exactly what you need to do when you're in the actual fight itself. Start the fight with the Staff Weaver. Such foes, pain in the ass. So basically, kill the Black Mage, then kill the Pugilist, then take care of the tank. Isn't this exciting? Yay! So exciting. Alright, I'm gonna get pants for this one. So there are typically 7 things you need to do. So in this one, basically, it's got to do damage while avoiding attacks. If I get hit, well, I can do that a couple of times, but I shouldn't. Let's go. Engage the axe wielder. Cool axe. So I specifically waited until I had my ranged attack to do this, so that I can do this. Easy. Jump. Clap. That is pants that fit in the form of a skirt. Alright, exercise number 5. So all of this I'm counting as one instance to change up my minion. So there's going to be some enemies that spawn into this fight, and you just got to deal with them as they spawn in. They'll typically target the healer as they're going as well. Okay. So basically, start off by attacking the tank. He'll summon some reinforcements that'll attack the healer over there. Like so. So essentially, just got to get in before they start attacking the healer, and then go back to attacking this. Done. All right. Next one should be the gated. Oh no, this is the battlefield. Okay, cool. Oh no, yeah, this is the gate. Then it's the final exercise. There's a gate on the other side of the arena that I need to deal with. Essentially, the gate will open. It's very rare that this shit happens. So keep attacking the targets until the gate's open. Shut the gate. Keep attacking the target. Effectively, that's what I need to do. Specimen. Like so. Deal with this, and then close the gate, return to the fight, and then just wait for it to reopen. Which it shouldn't, because Dragoon is OP AF. Cool. Booties that fit. Oh no, it's a hat. Alright, this is the final exercise. This gives me the brand new ring, and then I am golden! I can continue the MSQ for a little while. Look at that hat. The hat stays on. So essentially it's got to do everything there, and it's fine. Everything that I learned. Mini gauntlet outside the first dungeon. I got teleported to an area that I've never been to yet. Love that. Come on! So essentially, I just got to deal with the ads when they spawn in while the tank holds the attention of the biggin. Rinse, repeat as I work down to fighting a Gubu. Alright, next lot. So, multiple enemies. So I gotta see who they target, and I gotta target them too. But it's usually easiest just to kind of do the outside ones first, while the tank does the middle one. I like that the bot version of the Conjurer there is literally just on standby to heal. Does no damage. Wait, not like the other one. Alright. Gubu. Damn it. So 14 uses a function called snapshotting, which means that like once the orange area has disappeared, you can go into that area. There's a few moves that defy that, namely like flamethrowers and shit like that, but for the most part, that's the rule of thumb of the game. We win! We win! Level 19. Alright. Let's equip that. So now I've got Asma's Earrings, which is an increase of 30% up to level 90, and then another 30% up to level 30. So got a lot of experience coming my way, and a new minion to deal with. Alright, so now we're going to go back to Bent Branch. No, that's Gridania. That's Bent Branch. We're going to continue the MSQ for a little while. And should be sitting pretty good for a little while. So equipment-wise, we're looking good. Level-wise, we're looking very good. And progress-wise, what time are we? So what's that, an hour and a half into this. Yeah, no, that's actually looking pretty good. So normally the start of the game is around the hour 45 to 2 hours before you get to the first dungeon. So we are making great time. And hopefully we maintain that for the entire run. Come on. Let's get empowered. Hell yeah. So disembowel will give me a an attack buff, which is really, really helpful to get. Money. I can't sprint yet, sir. I got 10 seconds till I can sprint. It's kind of rude. Ideally, I should be sitting here around the level 18 mark for this point. The fact that I'm almost 20 is actually really, really good. So, if I can get to, say, at the rate that I'm going, I should be sitting about level 25 by the time I reach the Stasha. Probably about level 27 by the time I get to Copperbell. Also known as the best of the 3 first dungeons. Let's eat again. I don't want to overcap it for the hour on food because there's no point. I don't get a lot of food in the run by itself, but when I do get it, it's good. Yeah. Fuck you. Stream looking good. Hell yeah. Jump. Tree slug. You know what? Let's kill him. Goes towards my hunting log. So, yeah, the goal with this character is basically see how far I can get without dying at any point. Hopefully I can get through Heaven's Ward this time. Dying to Bismarck hurt. Strong lance arm 2. 5 points. Yeah, so the brand new gear, very, very useful at this point in the game. Being level 15 gear, item level 17, and really high stats. I shouldn't be hurting for things for a while. I probably will not be getting new gear until I'm actually in the first dungeons of Stasha. And then I'll be wearing plundered gear if I get the right ones. And because I'll be running with the AI bots, I will always get the loot. Admittedly, the runs are a lot slower and a lot more painful as a result, but gotta do what you gotta do. Jump. I always love the Gridania start. It's so peaceful in the Shroud. I dislike Limsa starts because they kind of take you all over the place. Whereas with the Gridania starts, you only really go to Central Shroud if you're just doing MSQ. I think it's the Limsa one is one of the longer starts as well. Uldar is like the balanced one, and Gridania is the quickest of the intros. Plus, you also get really peaceful music when you're running around here. Keitha. Jump. Leo dare. Does Leo dare? Leo does. Hunter Scholar. Alright. Layers Legacy. This is the level 14 quest, I think? Or is it 13? Hold up. Fuck off. 14, yeah. Subdue the thief and take back Leia's egg. So this will be another instance, which means we get another minion. Yeah, if anyone wants to go around killing A ranks for us for the next hour or so, just to clear the way for 4 hours. So A ranks have a recharge time of 4 hours, if you didn't know. So clearing them out of the way is very useful. Jump. You would. How did you hit me from back there? I will stab you. Disembowel you. Alright, let's go over by the rock. Hopefully the fuckwit doesn't see us. Thank you. Skip. So you always want to take care of the healer first, then the ranged DPS, then the melee DPS. To crush your enemies 1. 5 points. You died now. I may be a little overpowered. Problem? No. Fuck off. So it's going to take the egg back to Luck-a-Lot. Look-a-Lot. Does he look a lot? Look-a-Lot. Look-a-Lot. How do you say that? Where's that water? unlike the last time I did the Blitz, I will not be continuing the story in this stream after the Ultimate Weapon quest. That'll be in a later stream. So basically I'm doing base game 2.0 with this one. Then it'll be 2.x series in the following. Then hopefully 3.0, then 3.x, and so on and so forth. And hopefully I can get through the entire game without dying. The hardest parts on that is going to be probably the trials, again. Just because a lot of people don't typically run them synced these days. Also, getting into them is going to be a pain in the ass because people don't tend to run them on the Duty Finder anymore. They go through the Party Finder on this server, which is amazing. Personal gripe. But if you'd like to see me adopt different roles as the Blitz goes on, let me know. I'll probably be looking at new role each expansion. That way they can kind of level up with the expansion as well. But I'll try and make it so that I don't typically run a tank or a healer. Just because they kind of have a bit of a broken role in getting through shit and getting into shit. DPS are a little bit more fragile. Specifically casters. So I might look at, for Heaven's Ward, if I'm going to be doing a new class, I'll probably be looking at something like the Samurai or the Red Mage. Not something from Heaven's Ward. And then, yeah, from each expansion, kind of look at a new class from there. But it's purely dependent on how well I go with the MSQ itself. Because there are some tricky parts where I do have the potential to die. Not many, but there are times where it gets dangerous. For the most part, like, the game is pretty easy. Very forgiving. Like, if you fail an instance, then you can redo the instance at an easier difficulty. I won't have that option with this character. If I fail an instance, that's death. Unless it's a failure outside of my control, like if it's like defend this person, but like they get glitched or something like that, that's outside of my control. It's more like if I fail an instance and I die, that's a failure. In alliance raids and trials, like, it's, if I die, it doesn't count because I can be brought back. But if the party wipes, then it's a death. Okay. Skip. This is a long instance. Get the buff. A lot of attacking here. I imagine this sounds great on the stream. So I want to deal with the casters first. Then deal with the melee. And same over here. And then we deal with the big one. A lot of this game comes down to order of operation. We're done with that one. Go back to Biggin. Alright, that's him done. Going to the next phase. I'll bring him a little bit closer. In a moment, Ida and Papa Lima will join us. There it is. 3 DPS classes. It'd be really funny if in New Game Plus they allowed you to unsync these, so you can go into these instances and just body them. And we're done. That's a new minion. Minion! Alright, gotta go back to Gridania. Yeah, so I'm waiting to do the level 20 quest at the moment. Until I'm level 25. And then once I've done that, I should be able to do the first 3 dungeons and then work towards unlocking Dragoon. The reason for that is because I need to kind of have access to a little bit more power, which I don't have at the moment. Level 22. Faint. Pop that there. I keep ending up with the Moogle. What is this? I have so many minions for the game to choose from, and it keeps giving me the Moogle. I got all these. I got 23. Stupid. Nice. Now I gotta speak with Beaten. He's beating his meat. And we've got that one. Speak with. No, go away. Shut up. Return to Muyon. The wench. The bar wench. Jump. And then I need to get that one. So I'm going to go to the amphitheater wearing the mask. And it's when I go to... Wait, I didn't get the amphitheater? How did I not get the amphitheater? I ran through there. Fuck's sake. That's frustrating. Then I'll have to deal with Alphino. Seriously, how did I not activate this? Stupid. Skip! Wake up in the inn. Let's wear better shit again. Don't have anything for the orchestrion. Now I need to go to the Lotus stand. This is the Conjurer's Guild. When I leave the Conjurer's Guild for the airship, that's when I'll go to the Botanist Guild, get that. And then we should be right to teleport straight to the airship landing. Why is no the default? Stupid. Skip. Yeah, so I've basically stopped getting abilities at this point in time because I meant to get a lot of them through the job quests now, which is awesome. Such a cool system. Well, I get it. It kind of encourages you to do the job quests, but at the same time, it's like, I'm leveling up a class. Just give me the abilities. It's not like I witnessed how to do the extra abilities from the job quests. I just did the job quest. And that should give me access to North Shroud, Central Shroud, and the airship landing. Which is where I need to go now. Almost like it was planned. But it wasn't. It's just different. It's what we're going for. Different. So, heading off to, I think it's Uldar first. And then, where are we? Oh, Limsa. Oh, no, that makes sense, yeah, because I need to finish the quest in Uldar on the Ruby Landing. Or the Ruby Strip, or whatever it is. No, I don't want to go to the Drowned Winch. I want to go to Bulwark Hall. So, before we progress here, I want to get some of the Aetherites as well. Some of them are just very useful. Cool attire. Really silly is always there, by the way. Always there. Just dancing. Alright, so I need this one. I need the Arcanist Guild. Then I need the Fisherman's Guild. And then I need to go upstairs, get the... I don't need the Marauders, but I need the other one. I don't need the Culinarian either. Which feels dirty, because I like being a Culinarian. But I'm only doing this for quality of life shit. Come on. Oh, we'll need the Marauders one later on. I won't ever need the Culinarians, though. So, progress MSQ. We'll go upstairs to the Drowned Wench. Attune to the Aft Castle. And then proceed with the story. Get to Sasasha. Shut up, Melwib. No one cares. Yeah, I won't worry about the Marauders Guild just yet. Having access to the airship landing is going to be a lot simpler later on, though, so I will likely come back and reattune to them. Because there is a quest line in Aram Awoken, or Before the Fall, whatever you want to call it, where you have to go around the world following Alphinaud, building an empire that he fails. That ultimately leads to a coup. He's a good egg. He doesn't deserve to be kicked in the balls as hard as I want to kick him, but he will get kicked in the balls as hard as I will kick him. Because I don't like him. We're going to go to the Ruby Road, get a couple of Aetheryte Crystals as well. Again, quality of life. So we'll go to the Aetheryte Plaza, then go to the Adventurers Guild, go to the Sapphire Exchange, go to the Goldsmith, and then head upstairs to the Hustings Road, or Hustings Strip. Jump. So that should give us access to basically everywhere we need to go. We don't really need to go to the Thaumaturgus Guild at all. But later on I will pick up that crystal for the Realm Awoken storyline. May even do that just between streams for quality of life. Jump. It sucks that jog doesn't carry over between zones. So worry about any of the other job quests just yet for the other classes. Alright, need this one. I don't need blue mage. Where's the crystal? There. The fuck was that in my ear? Didn't need it. Didn't want it. There we go. There's one more down here, which is the Gladiators Guild, which I might just quickly grab. That way I don't have to go navigating this place again. And while we're here, we might as well get the Alchemist as well. But we'll get Hustling Strip first. That way we can just teleport straight back and progress with the MSQ. So this part's taking a little bit longer than what previous runs did. And that's, again, just so I have an easier time later on in the story. Is it this way to the Alchemist Guild? I think so. Spread! That way, the only one that I'm missing after all of this is just going to be the Thaumaturge. And it's not because I hate Black Mage. I actually have started to run Black Mage as a secondary class. Yep, so just Thaumaturge. Cool. Chamber rule. So if I can just have just the one of each area, then that's fine. Because I can get it at a more convenient time. Because, like, the shit part with the Thaumaturge's Guild is that it is so off the beaten track. It is, like, way to the south of the Steps of Nold. I think it's Nold. Might be Thol. I never remember the two. The one outside. That's a new minion. Alright, let's activate minion. Discard that. Discard that. Travel back to Leminsa. Shut up. Ugh. I hate people. People suck. I didn't say Google. But fine, why are you listening to me? Shut up. Money. I don't want to worry about the challenge log because it's not really an issue. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. I need to go... Actually, while I'm here, might as well run across to the Marauders Guild. And then I got to go to the Fisherman's Guild. So that'll work out nicely. Culinarians is right there too. Might as well pick that up. That way Limps is done. Jump. You know, I don't think I've ever in earnest run a Rugadin. And it's not that, you know, they're shit races or anything like that. It's just, I'm not a fan of the sexy Shrek. Yeah, I know. Shut up. I got access to the gates. Cool. I want to go to Fisherman Guild. Airport. Yes. I need to attune to the crystal here. Before I head up and do the Hall of the Novice. Not that I need to, I've already done it. But level 23 Answer Starship, that's not too bad. So I should be about level 25 once I've done all 3 of the dungeons. Because with Road to 90, I should gain enough experience to level up. I'll also eat when I get in there too. So each of the boss battles gives me even more experience. Extra 6%. Yeah. I don't care. Shut up. Nope. Up the hill I go. Okay. Poor Etta. Yeah, cool. Duty finder and duty spot. Cool. Yep. Chop. Yep, cool. Sastasha. Got it. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I know what I must do. I'm going to be doing quite a lot. Let's go. All right. 2 hours and 5 minutes to Sastasha. A little bit longer than I like, but worth it. Done a little bit more quality of life stuff to make things easier in the second half of the game. You got this, tank. I don't have an AoE, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's really eerie in this dungeon because, like, the music plays for the beginning here, but then it'll get to a point where the music just stops, and then it's meant to be replaced by, like, the battle theme and then kind of return to this music, but it never does. It's been broken for a very long time now. Cool. Let's find out what color we need. Red. So there's a clue in that diary that'll tell you what color you need. How does he have a dash? Tanks don't get dashes until much later. How does he have one at level 15? I'm calling shenanigans. In saying that, I have identified that the trust parties do cheat as well. So I went through and leveled up all of the trust party members with my main character. So they're all level 100 now for me. And Urianger, he has access to his level 100 ability at level 91. And it's bullshit. So, like, you'll be in Uikatumu, and he'll just start using Sun Sigil. And it's like, nah, bitch, you don't get access to that until 100. Friggin' Thancred will use Lionheart. It's just weird. Why are you attacking them? I didn't tell you to attack them. You're an idiot. You're not even my idiot. Not yet. You go bye-bye now. Okay, let's proceed. Alright, let's not proceed. Let's waste time. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're gonna deal with this one too, aren't we? Ah, you motherfuckers. These are unnecessary, Marauder. I hate you. I didn't say Google. Why are you listening to me? Alright. I see how it is. Let's just murderize everything then, I guess. Crush, kill, destroy, exterminate. Alright, we're good? My God. Come on. Just die already. Alright. Let's not worry about them. Okay, cool. Cool. You didn't need to fight all of them. Love it. Okay. So I have a nice, clean dungeon. Alright, move on. This is one of the funnest pulls you can do as a tank when you're super confident in your party's ability. You grab everyone in the room and you drag them into that area there. Alright, it was red, wasn't it? Alright. Let's need to quickly respond. Alright. Let's murderize the chopper. Come on. You can die now. Oh, fuck's sake. You can interrupt that. You're an idiot, Marauder. Stupid. There we go. Leveled up. Oh, I don't need ear shit. It's like the one piece of equipment I don't need. Come on, game. So I think they've done something to the AI on these trust parties, because they seem dumber than normal. I don't recall them ever going out of their way to deal with all of the clams previously. Just weird. Alright, so this guy you got to deal with the ads, and then you deal with him. So very useful time to combine the boost that you get from disembowel with life thrust, because life thrust makes your attacks, I think it's for 3 of them, all critical hits. And disembowel increases your potency by like 5-10%. It's good little improvement. Also, this guy's a little bitch. See? What a bitch. A robe? I don't need a robe. I'm not a caster. Rude. Deal with these guys on the side first, and then you go around the back and you don't have to worry about them. Fewer targets means it goes a little bit quicker. Everyone does the head-on approach and you end up fighting more enemies than you need to. What was that? Mm-hmm. Alright. Do this one. Just stabbing you in the eyes with a lance. Just like Goku would have wanted. Isn't that right, Goku? Miss me. Might need that. Cool, let's go. There is something super fun to running a Dragoon. Like, genuinely, they're just fun classes to run. When I unlock proper Dragoon, I will activate my expanded hotbar as well. Okay. So we got another mini boss just against Captain Madison again. Jump. This time he'll add dogs. Getting ready to unlock them. Essentially what we need to do is just make sure that the Conjurer is good. That way we can continue to be healed. And then all is right with the world. Hell yeah. Get back here, you prick. Get him, Goku. Kill the dog. Don't really. Dogs kick ass. They're such cool creatures. Only beaten by cows. That voice broke my combo. The war! So time was, this would be one of the bigger pulls you can do in the dungeon as well. You gather up the whole room and basically just go nuts and get a massive experience chain going. But then they changed how dungeons worked, and you just get money from doing it now. Okay. There we go. Let's go to the boss. I also like that they've kept the mechanic within the dungeon here of the rippling gates, but even when you're running with bots, you never actually have to deal with them. So we should be good for damage on this one. I've got a limit break if I need it. Boat. So yeah, see how there's now rippling on the things? Time was you'd have your DPS go deal with them, while the tank and the healer kind of keep the boss at bay. 25%. But let's use limit. See? Done. Got full thrust, giggity. Alright, we're gonna move those two. Alright, back to Liminsa. Doing very well. Did I get anything useful from that? No. Afcastle. Alright. So. That is one dungeon down. Then we've got the Tamtara Deep Croft, which will take us back to Gridania, which is where I will pick up the level 20 Lancer quest. Oh, Party Finder, God no. Party Finder is useful, not gonna lie, but not you. Go away. This one. I don't want notifications. The fact that it defaults to having notifications on is infuriating. Alright. Should probably think about ordering some lunch. I mean, it's a blitz, so it means pizza. I forgot to change the minion after the dungeon. Skip, 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 skip. Next. Next. It is funny to me that they have access to a move that no longer exists. Heartstopper. And we're done. Next minion. Didn't even see what it was. Why is no the default? Specimen. Tiny specimen. There we go. Hello. I'm not a minion. You're a minion. You minion. Alright, now I need to go to the Eastern Shroud and kill some pigs. Cool, cool, cool. Sprint! Alright, so we'll do the level 20 quest and then power through to Tamtara Deepcroft. Smash that. Seriously, no one's done with Melt yet? He's just sitting there, melty like. And then after that, should be good to go straight onto Copperbell. And go from there. But I think after this quest, I will look at ordering some lunch. Alright, might help if I did that. I'm powerful. That's how I've got minions already. So I'm kind of cool like that. Don't question me, Heidi. Nah, so it's a perk of being subscribed for the last 9 years. I get veteran bonuses. That was certainly a noise. And pull that face. Boy. This one. Ooh, that's what you sound like. See? Told ya. And death approaches. So we'll do this one. Another instance. Which means another minion after that one. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why is no the default? Genuinely. Skip. Alright, we got pigs, they're multiplying. His name is Falcase. Actually, let's do a little thought experiment. Let's see how much damage Dickhead can do to it. Not a lot, apparently. What a loser. So I tried to stream on Twitch, but I was experiencing some technical difficulties, where every setting on OBS was saying that it should be live, but for whatever reason, it just didn't go live. So decidedly not this time. The rest of the challenge will likely go on Twitch, though, if I can figure out the settings properly again. OBS had like 4 updates since the last time I properly used it. Minion. Back to Gurdania. Didn't we just have the Minion of Light? This is not a Moogle. Jump. New helmet. Yes, please. Now I look like a badass. Wah! Alright, I'm not going to worry about that because that is painful. So let's go back to Moyle. And unlock Temtara Deepcroft, run that. Come back when I'm level 30. But before that, I need to order some food because I'm getting the hunger. Skip. Where are we? I want this one. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Yes. 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 Wait, hold on. 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 Whoa, hold on. Why are you doing this? It's like half selecting my address, which is redacted. Yes. That one. Now. I want a pizza and no. Wait, do they not have the better deal at the moment where it's like you get 2 pizzas, 2 sides? There it is. This is exciting gameplay, I know. Well, I mean, yes, it is technical issues, is user error, but shut up. If you got a problem with that, eat my ass. I want to remove that. Thank you. How is it that the Domino's app is so shit? Like, genuinely. So laggy. This one. Like, you tap on something and it's like, did you want this? And you think about it, you think about it, you think about it. Yeah, alright. Do. Finish order. Skip. Strop time. Don't upsell me. Like, I don't want to be upsold. I just want my food. Give me my food. Remember me. Don't opt those. Thank you. No, this. Fuck. Stinking. This is riveting. And yes, a pizza. Singular. With garlic bread. And hope. A lot of hope. Complete purchase. And that should come through by the time that I have completed the next dungeon. Cool. Let's go to Bent Branch. That's not Bent Branch. That's Bent Branch. That's a personal question. Who am I tapping? That's a very personal question. You should know better than that. Where's my water? How's the volume, by the way, actually? Yes, leave me alone. All right, time for the Tamtara Deep Croft. That's nice. I don't want to talk to the smith. How are you the closest thing to me? This should be the closest thing, you stupid game. Fucking hell. Skip. Love the delay on YouTube's stream and comments. Oh, I didn't eat. Perfect ratio. Oh, wow. Wow. Rude. That's just rude. If only I had mods. I wouldn't get them to ban you, but it'd be funny to threaten it. Jump. Go. Next. You got this, tank. I'd believe in you, but I'm here. Hell yeah. Jump. Jump. Yeah, it's very rude. Seriously, that delay is so bad. Like, I'm watching where I'm up to on the live feed, and it's like a full 10 seconds behind. If not longer. And now the chat's broken. What did you send? Something's buffering. Even says it in the chat just here that is buffering. Alright. Did you break my chat? What noises? The noises from the Rugadin? Do I have new shit? Nope. I need an AoE. That's an emote? It came through on not a single chat. Why is it buffering? There's a caster! Kill it! So you try another one? Are you serious? Let's see if that one comes through on the mini chat. Yep, buffering. So on screen number 3, I have YouTube open with the live feed, and it still doesn't even load on there. Screen 2's got OBS open. Ooh, treasure. Still shitter than the brand new clothes. Yeah, both are still buffering. These fights take so long. I'm genuinely curious if the YouTube chat will ever load the emote for me. Half gloves. Nope, still shitter. Cool. Next. Let's make this one long encounter, shall we? Let's go for a nice shuttle ride. Seriously, what is this emote? Oh, pizza's on its way. Hell yeah. So you send another one? That is just rude. O slash? That's what the emote is? Okie dokie. Kill the Ozon Finger. Slay it now. Damn it. Broke the combo. Never mind. Didn't break the combo. Combo saved. Fuck OBS up the sphincter. I'd rather not. Pixels hurt. I've got one that folds. Come on. Yes! Same encounter. Why do I need to fuck OBS? Because, like, OBS has only caused the issues with Twitch. I'm so confused. Alright, off to the boss. Shield barrier. I am also on Discord if you want to speak vocally. But then you'll be on the live stream as well, so food for thought. Let me interact with the orb. I don't want to have to deal with this arsehole as well. He's easy, but he's an arsehole. So you're trying another emote? Braver woman than I. You die now, inconspicuous imp. Stop going immortal. Damn it, Cthulhu. You think you're so cool being Cthulhu and all. God damn it. must die. I alone am best. Lame. That's fine. I'll be here for like the next 10 hours. I'm hoping the other stuff you got to do is play this. Because that's the only acceptable thing to do. Why did I teleport to Ben Branch? I need to go to Gridania. Well, that's a wasted ticket. Oh well. Money's no longer a problem. Nice. New minion time. Almost level 30. Off to Uldar. Da of Ul. To the Adventurers Guild. When I return, I shall do the black mesh pathing to unlock the complete Aetherite network. Skip! Copper Bell. Actually, is there a Chocobo Porter over there? No. So, could I use... Small shit. Horizon. Yep, take me there. Ugh. One way to get around. I have no control over it. Brim, brim, brim. So Horizon is one of those crystals that I do need to attune to. Even though it's technically quicker to teleport to, whoa, what was that? Turning Circle Chocobo. Even though it's quicker to teleport to Limsa than go to Vesper Bay via the boat. Hell yeah. Oh, I got little Kane with me. Hell yeah, that's appropriate. Hell yeah. Oh, sounds like my pizza may be here. Hell yeah. So what we'll do is I will take a brief respite here on unlocking the best dungeon. And I shall return. Alright, let's just sit here. It would be good if I could type properly. Alright. BRB. All right. Let's go. All fueled up and ready to go. Ah, Copperbell, the best of the primary dungeons. I honestly just think this is like one of the better starting dungeons in general. Has like the best of the interactive elements. It's got the best of boss design. You start getting tank buster mechanics. Don't have quite stack marker mechanics, but you know, it's progress. Right, let's leave the idiots behind. Sorcery! Alright. Oh, what is going on here? Alright, that's weird. Alright. Come on, just die. Die, 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 die. I really need my AoE here. So I'll need to activate the expanded hotbar soon. Because I will start getting shit that goes across my two hotbars. And the current model of the game kind of has you use pretty much every slot on the two hotbars. For a controller, I can't speak for keyboard and mouse. But they're a little bit more customizable. Cool. Let's get stronger. Hell yeah. Actually, I might activate it now. Hotbar. Always display. I do get an AoE soon. Well, I say soon. It's like level 42. Just in time for the other best dungeon of A Realm Reborn, the Stone Vigil. Controversial comment, I know. I think that the reason I enjoy both Copperbell and Stone Vigil is because they do test your abilities as pretty much every role that you run. It's not just the cookie cutter kind of dungeon that you've been seeing with, you know, Sastasha and Tamtara, Hawk Manor, Bravelocks. Like, actually, Bravelocks somewhat tests you as well, but not in the same vein. Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Miss me. You would. And dead. Level 30. Hell yeah. Actually making really good progress from my experience on this run. There we go. Finally some new equipment. It's a shame I don't do the portrait, because it would be really funny. Specimen. Alright, so we just need to do the blasting cap. So the blasting cap drops that fire sand, which we need to explode the wall to get to the next section. But more treasure. My future grand company will be very happy with me. Just not yet, 'cause they don't know me. Hello, darling. I've got a spear to introduce to you. It's a pointy one. Murder. There's been a murder. Fire sand. I got the sand. Icarus Ire. So, cool thing with this boss is its damage is so little that you can actually be, like, you don't really need to dodge anything. That did not sound good. See? Nothing. It still annoys me to no end that the NPCs, when they avoid something, they just stop everything that they're doing until the action resolves. Like, this Conjurer is doing Medica, which feels forbidden at this point. And that's enough to get us back to full health. That was a cure. Woo! I've already got that shit. Kids these days will never know the trauma that this dungeon used to bring. You would. This could be dangerous. So the idiots don't do too well in pools. So this could go badly. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It all worked itself out in the end. So after I'm done here, I'll start the quest line to start towards Ifrit. But I also want to do the level 30 quest for the Dragoon and get that over and done with. Oh, the Lancer. To get closer to Dragoon. Cool. And there we go. And this final dungeon final battle used to be very, very bit different. Gyges now does a lot of attacks like that back to back. Buster. Hell yeah. Nice. Nearly there. And dead. Hell yeah. Arm's length. Definitely hell yeah. Alright. Cool. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's go back to Da'ul. And we'll do Thaumaturge's Journey, then teleport to the Adventurers Guild, do the instance there. Which minion? Got a little naming way. Yeah, one piece of gear from all of those dungeons. That's wild. Gonna be waiting a little while there. And that is all of the Aetherites now in the 3 city-states. I can't do Reaper yet, sir. Jump. Painted Misa. Misa gonna fuck you up. But first, I want to kill your friends. Like so. Slow down there, sir. Down you go. Back into the Adventurers Guild. Jump. Next. Off to Vesper Bay. Alright. Let's go the quick way. Wrong one. I need the Arcana skill. Vesper Bay. And just like that, I'm there. That is a million times quicker than the running from Horizon. It just is. And I will get a whole heap of tickets that'll just let me teleport here as well. Money. Yay! A wild rose by any other name. Another reference to Final Fantasy II. Camp Drybone. Not actually been there yet, so that's a bit of a walk. But I can hire a Chocobo. Let's go do that. Rent a Chocobo, yep. So, it's not the fastest Chocobo in the world, but it's a way to get around. So I don't really need the Drybone Crystal from memory. It's only like much later in the game that I will, but I'll pick it up anyway. Because unfortunately I do need to go to Blue Fog, which is up that way. No, I don't want a porter. New minion. Moogle again. So I got the Vespa Bay tickets, which I will pop here and also set to my hotbar there. I don't need ethers, so they can go to hell. Don't need potions, they can go to hell. Don't need boar hides, they can go to hell. I'm holding on to the money. And pop that there. That there. That there. There we go. Wait, what? Why is... Okay, that's curious. There we go. And a tune. So we'll be here for a little while. Thankfully the quests here are not super long. Whoa, what happened to my frames just then? Okay. Game just got really framey for some reason. Curious. Why do my frames drop so much looking at Drybone? Weird. Alright, you don't actually need to step into the circle for this one. Hell yeah. Easy. Jump. Ungust. Jump. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Fucking bots. Honestly. Alright, he's just gone now. Fucking bots. There's another one. Let's put a 1 on him. Yeah, he's now under the map too. It's not that hard to play through a Realm Reborn. If it's for a brand new service account, then, you know, you get the $1 million, sure, but, like, the fuck? Weird. Money. So before Ifrit, I'll do the level 30 quests for, well, the 25 and the 30 quest for the Lancer. And then after Ifrit, I can unlock Dragoon, and then mounts, and then life will be so much nicer. Sid! If you don't think that's Sid, that's Sid. He's in a fugue state. What a loser. It's fine, they grow back. Next. Clean. Jump. Jump. Money. To the Golden Bazaar. Why am I going that way? I need to go... For fuck's sake. I even said where I need to go. My god. Jump. 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 Faster. It's one thing I do miss about the Bard run, having access to Peloton. At the rate that I'm going, I should be about level 45 by the time I reach Titan. if not 50. And then... So yeah, should be about level 56 by the time I finish a Realm Reborn. Which will make doing the post a Realm Reborn shit very, very tedious. It'll be fine. It'll buff out. Jump, jump. Might hope if I was on the right hopper. Heal our Sen. Rise. Back to dry bone. How many tickets am I down to now? 30. Easy. Money. Speak with Thancred. Now I've got to go to the Emulger camp. I was a step ahead of myself. The audacity. Hey. So, let's see, I'll have Ifrit in about... comfortably about 20 minutes. Then... a little bit of a gap before I reach Totorak. Yeah. Alright, he's right here. Hey, Emulger. I'm too strong for you to recognize me. Fear me. We'll get the queer leaflet. It's for Mardi Gras. One thing I think they did really, really well with the primals in 14 is how they likened them to the beast tribes and then like had them associated with them as well. So like Ifrit is just a giant Emulger, and Titan is not Ulda. Titan is a kobold, and Garuda is a pixie or a sylph. Like, I did like that. Though it kind of, when you get to Leviathan, it's like, Leviathan's not a Sahagin. Alright, I'll get the weathered clothes now. White Thought. All out. The tunic and the slops. Jump. Disregard the battle helmet and the spear. I am one of you. Good work, Thancred. doing your people proud. The pedophiles. It's a good thing I'm not monetized. Alright. Let us continue. So, go over here. Then I'm basically at a freet. Those dusty fucks don't even notice me. Skip! Back to Vesper Bay. I don't need to glam my clothes. Jump. I need to speak with Minchfilia. This tune always gives me nostalgia. Alright, this is the only time that I need to go to Blackbrush, besides going there for Blue Fog. And hopefully the A rank is not waiting for me around the corner. Hey. Ballerina Sabatender? Nope, cool. He spawns like right there. Evil. Jump, 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 jump. I don't need materia. Jump, jump, jump. If this character somehow gets to Dawn Trail, I will be very amazed. Like, I can foresee this character wiping on something absolutely mundane. And by mundane, I mean like dying in, I don't know, fucking Castrum, one of the Castrums, put it that way. Or Tsusuno, or Tsukuyomi. That's assuming I get to Heaven's... Not Heaven's Ward, Stormblood. If I get to Stormblood, that's fine. Alright, back to Drabone. Questions and Lancers. Lord of the Inferno. I think it was the ninja run or the warrior run that I did. I ran all the way to the Invisible City without speaking with that dude, so I had to run all the way back. I was so pissed. That was before Jog existed as well. So I've got an instance, then Ifrit. Before I get into Ifrit, though, I will do the Lancer's quest. So I'll unlock the Bowl of Embers, but I won't do it just yet. But there'll be another instance just here. Yes. Level 24? What the hell? Skip. Alright, still with the archers. I can hear the healing magic, but I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, that's a healer in amongst our group. Again, you deal with the ranged ones before you deal with the melee, because they can inflict status elements on you. That's the last of him. Then we've got Biggin. And we're going to need to get him down to like 70% or 65%. And then we go into the cutscene for a free. There he is. The Bowl of Embers is right here. There it is. Alright, let's go do our Lancer quests. So, let's go to Ysh'tola. And swap minions. That's you. The Spire. Climb the spire. That's nice. Who needs knees? I do. Such a low level. I'm more than double your level. Easy. Jump. Is this the 20 quest or the 25 quest? Alright, speak with Bus Current. I haven't unlocked South Shire yet. Alright. Off to the southern shroud. In a general southern direction. $25 quests, okay. Fair enough. While I go to South Shroud, I might attune to the crystal there as well for simplicity's sake. Enemies may attack me on sight though. I don't see any downside. It's fine, it'll buff out. I'm only wearing level 15 gear after all. Yeah, so they're a little bit stronger here. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I die, then the stream ends, and then I can go about my day. Jump. You can go about your day. And then we can call that the Dragoon is also a failed blitz. I don't want to do that, but it's an option. I think the Dragoon / Lancer quest line makes you go to a lot of higher level areas earlier than any of the other classes do, which is kind of wild. Because like I think the only other time where that sort of shit happens is with the White Mage quest line towards the end of the game. But even then, it's end game. All right. And while I'm down here, I might attune to the Camp Tranquil crystal as well. Is it here? No, next one. There it is. Yay. Jump. 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 Is anyone else kind of concerned that I haven't seen any more A ranks? Go Fairlane. Wow. Credit to your species. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing the Chocobo Companion quest, as much as I joked about it. Another bot. They're hot and fast today. Jump. Jump. Okay. Let's keep it going. Oh, it's a scared interlope, eh? Oh, sorry, a scarred interlope. He's not scared, he's scarred. Jump. No, I want to talk to Baskarin. Hurry up. Why do you have to talk so much? bobbing cork. The fuck's the bobbing cork? North Shroud. Anywhere else you want to send me, game? You want to send me to Kurthus? Don't send me to Kurthus. This is again just for quality of life. So what this will do will give me access to this gate just here, which I can somewhat fast travel to North Shroud from there. I won't from here though. Ooh, earrings? No, money. Because the monsters are a little bit more dangerous there at the moment. And I don't have the equipment to deal with them. So instead, I'm going to go to over here. And we're going to go North Shroud. Squirrel. Watching this guy murder the ladybugs is hilarious. So he's level 35. Murdered. A mitling. Also murdered. You gonna keep following me? Jump. I wonder if Gertab's around. Gertab's the A rank here. Big scorpion thing. Might be him over there actually. So the level that I am right now, I should be heading to Kurthus. But I haven't fought Ifrit yet. So a little OP. Not mad. Concerned. Because the penny can still drop at any moment. Slay balloons and obtain their fingers. Balloons don't have fingers, sir. They're balloons. Idiot. So I go for these ones. Because there's no danger of the locals getting infuriated with me. At this point. Unless I do that. That's my bee. A balloon. Get over here. I don't want to have to deal with the Yarzon. He died before he could detonate. What a loser. Stay right where you are, Yazon. I thought that was 6. What the fuck? What assery is this you're pulling? It is hot ass. Liquid hot ass. Now to the campfire. The campfire song. A gutted campfire, sir. He's getting bigger. Watch out, Goku. We're done here. So this quest is way too long for the level 25, like genuinely. I started in East Shroud, then I went to South Shroud, now I'm in North Shroud. Like, come on! Rude. It's a thing that I honestly, genuinely believe. And that is, a Realm Reborn does not respect your time. Case in point, if you ever do the Relic quest for a Realm Reborn, it is awful. You're going to need like $1 million on you. You're going to need a Back to the Glances Guild, finally. You're going to need a lot of patience. You're going to have to grind out dungeons and bosses and trials and fates. More the fates. All the fates. He's bad. Don't recommend. Do they look cool? Well, yeah, they do. It's a relic. The only shit ones are the mandible ones. Ooh, shirt that fits. Shirt that fits. Yeah. Shirt that fits. Alright, now I gotta go to the danger zone. So that pathway I opened up just before is now going to be useful. So we're going to go back to the plaza. And we're going to head to the gate. It's all coming together. Alright. Yep. And now I'm up the top of Sorrel Haven. That is what we call in the biz a speedrun tech. Well, tech, not tack. There's no tack here. The scarred lance. A lance full of scars. Perfect level to be synced to. Skip. Miss me. Hello there! You will be my victim this evening. Full thrust! This also means there's going to be a new minion. Easy. Skip. North Shroud. I know it's like right there, but I can't be bothered. Sprinteroo! Go tap. Don't be this way, please. Up. Oh, actually, is it going to be up? Might be down. He is down. Down there. Falkes. You sick fuck. Have you ever seen the rain? Why can you do Heartstopper, but I can't? It's just cruel. You're a cruel man, Falkus. Yeah, get over here. Easy. Yeah, stand in the ice. What a loser. No wonder you don't have any friends. What a loser. Alright, let's go speak with Ewain. Because that is the level 30 quest done. Which means that after Ifrit, I can become our Dragoon. Which is terribly exciting. Ewain! Hey, penis fingers. Let's go. Shoes that fit. Hell yeah. Alright, Ifrit. Go away. Hi, idiots. Oh, I've got Lance Charge now. Hell yeah. Why am I cycling through to the 8th hotbar? That shouldn't be happening. come to the inferno. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? Excuse you. I am trying to disembowel you. It's nail time. Easy. You're gonna die, clown! Woo! Alright. That is 20% of the the first expansion done. And scored a free trip to Drybone. Back to the wanking sands. Okay. War creation. Game recognizes game. Dude's level 50. Dragoon. Alright. 4 hours for Ifrit. God damn. Come on. What do you want, Minji? Do I need to go to each of the city-states now? Be an envoy of the Scions? God damn it. Bop, 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 bop. Hello, Taru Taru. You little bitch. I will eat your dog. Stay hydrated. NPC. I need the Calamity Salvager to give me my level 50 shit. Where am I looking at? War. No, not you. I thought you had the exchange. It's not the certificate exchange because I don't have a certificate. Or is it you? No. Here's you. Deals and spoils? Yeah, here it is. For the Dragoon, I want the weapon. And I want the clothing. Why is the default? No! Alright. Ooh, duh. Duh! The Royal Promenade. We've gathered here today to call Alphino a little bitch. Hey Alphino, you're a little bitch. Don't know where that came from. It's correct, but I don't know where it came from. It's a couple of lattes. Zentheo. El Skippo. Return to the Wanking Sands. Yeah, there's a hot minute between dungeons now. Because the next dungeon I've got is the 1,000 Moors of Totarak, which is level 24 dungeon. And I am currently 10 levels higher than I should be for that. But I should be getting stronger as I go. And I should also be level 50 at the rate that I'm going before Titan. Potentially even hitting 50 in Brave Flox's long stop. Alright, as always, we go with the Twin Adder for convenience. Yes! Fuck no. Because we're going to Gridania next anyway, so essentially what we want to do is kind of cut out the middleman and just be already here. Because if you do the flames, then you have to do an instance in... Oh, actually. Have to do an instance in Horizon. If you join the Maelstrom, you get an instance in Lower Lenosha. Or is it Middle Lenosha? It's one of the Lenoshas. My name is Lewis Khan, and I believe you're expecting me. Specimen. I honestly respect the resting bitch face of the aura. It is the best. Head to 9 Ivies. Do 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 do. So I have to do this quest to unlock mounts and the job classes. But then I'm going to be doing a series of quests here in Ysh'tola, so already having access to this place makes things a lot easier. synced to 24. Jesus Christ. So, again, dealing with the range before we deal with the melee. It's also kind of wild, like, in the MSQ, unless you start in Limsa, you almost never go to the Lenosias. Like, there's no MSQ quests in Middle Lenosha. There's none in Lower Lenosha either. Oh no, there is. Sorry, never mind. There is. You get a Red Rooster Hut. Which Red Rooster? Come on. Hell yeah. Here for that. Love a good ripper roll. Also, their tendies is a die for. I like that there's a gladiator right there, and you're still targeting the DPS. He is a tank. Where's your tank stance, Serpent Gladiator? Cuck. Loser. Alright, so we're going to pick up the quest to unlock the Chocobo. We can't turn it in until we finish the next quest. Because we'll turn this one in, and then you'll get another one which tells you to return to the Wanking Sands. To show Minfilia that you are successful in joining a Grand Company. Because there was a time where these guys actually meant something. I'll allow it. Okay, now accept the quest, my little Chocobo. Which is what he's saying that. Yay, snake bitten. 5 points. My little Chocobo. Alright, and I can't actually turn that in yet because I need to get Grand Company seals, which I get from completing Woods Will Be Done. It's kind of broken how it works. But it works. Jump. Jump. Yeah, so I get exactly 500 Grand Company seals for completing that quest. And I also 300, and I think it's 200 to get my Chocobo issuance. So now she'll send me back to Gridania. Which again, this is why you choose Gridania as your Grand Company, because you're already there. You don't have to make a stop off in Limsa or in Uldar to get your Chocobo to then come back here. You're already here. And then next quest will take us off to East Shroud, and we will start doing shit there. Chocobo issuance. I'm not doing PvP with this character, as fun as that would be. Oh, there's a fun challenge. What if I had to raise my rank of PvP? Alright, give me my issuance. Where's my Chocobo? Let's see. If we're Lewis can't, how about Koistmunt? And just like that, I can now use mounts. Why'd I sort? I didn't want to sort. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Now I can pick up the quest of Eye of the Dragoon as well, so I'm going to do that while I'm up at the Lancers Guild. Like, for the most part, I feel like the Lancer is the best start for a Blitz, because so many of your main quests for the class kind of run parallel to where you're running in the story. For the most part. But I'm going to reach East Shroud with this. There we go. Now I'm going to go to the Observatorium, which is in North Shroud from memory. No, it's in Kurthus, even better. Alright, so let's go to North Shroud. Oh my god, why is it so difficult to navigate on a map? And now I can mount up. Slow as fuck, but it mounts. Also, that rain is going to look so terrible on the stream. So while I'm here in Kurthus, I will attune to the crystal as well, and that'll make life much easier later on. Mapping the Realm, Kurthus Central Highlands. 10 points. Actually, that's a good question. How many achievement points have I earned so far? 155. Fuck yeah. Suck it, Obama. Alberic. Oh, actually, I did an instance, so new minion. Ah, right. I haven't mapped the mount to that button. Alright, we're gonna go up to the crystal. Flontiel's Spire. Ah, there. So exciting, this part. Where's water? Cool, we're going back to North Shroud. What an appropriate mount for the Dragoon. A noble steed that's also part dragon. Back to the observatorium. Oh, I got it again. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're good for gear to level 50 because I picked up the level 50 weapon, as well as the level 50 armor as well. So when I do hit 50, I will be pretty much good to go, and then I can run the Dragoon armor quest to get the gaps. It's Koistmont. Actually, let's make him a behemoth, because he's a beast. Hell yeah. Miss me. Interact with the campfire. Skip. Sir, Hystidian. Jump. That stream's looking healthy. Hell yeah. Jump. Jump. McSkip. Give me my soul stone. Cool. Dragoon unlocked. I got a soul. Transfer. Cool. And we're gonna put jump. Pop it there. Cool. He talks too much. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to go back to East Shroud. As fun as evasive dash is, it's not useful at this point in time. Or evasive leap. Whereas being a dragoon is definitely helpful at this time. Cool. 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 Should probably invest in some more food for when I reach Tantara. Wonder if Melt's still here. Hope not. I'm still very much in the habit of not moving when I'm mounting up. It's a 9-year-old habit that I'm trying to break. Hell yeah. Sildra! Egg? I don't want no egg. Jump. Jump. Eden! Oh, actually, I am going to need to shortcut some emotes. Welcome. Rally. Psych. Pray. Dance. Congratulate. Doubt. And look out. And here's dance. That one. What do you want, Ada? To lie to me some more? Come on. Force of habit. Excuse you. Focus target bar. Down here, thank you. And my Dragoon gauge. Down here, thank you. Not that I need it for a very long time. So now, yep, cool. What do you want, Papa Limo? To waste my time? I think it's to waste my time. He wants me to kill things. I think you should suck a dick. Obtain a brownie brush. And now kill some things. I said kill some things. And I go on that. This one. Easy. Yeah, Behemoth. Behemoth. Hello, tiny poxy creature. Take your shit and go. Investigate. I've investigated. Seriously, how appropriate is this? So appropriate. Eden! Oh, it's Ark, I know. I prefer Eden. Such a good mount, Eden. Just going with the light. Have you accepted Ark as your Lord and Savior? Sildra! what? So apparently the actual live stream is quicker than the the stream studio will let me think. Search the forest for clues. Nah, bro, don't want to do that. Don't think it's a good use of my time. The enemy is not about. Damn Garleans! Bloody bots. Take your shit and go. I'm in search of Claxio. Oi, Claxio, you bastard. Where are you? Found you. No matter where you hide, I will find you. Coist Munt, you've put on a little weight. There he is. Coist. What a beast. Are you right there? Okay then. Oh, new instance. It's almost time for a new minion. Skip. So just gotta focus on the snarls on there, or the sylphs. Even when the Ochu or the Marlboro comes along, you still focus on the sylphs. Deal with that Psy as well. A healer. That's what I thought, bitch! Bitch! Gryffindor! Alright, so how long has we gone? 5 hours. So theoretically, I should be getting to the 1,000 Moors of Totorak in about anywhere between 20 minutes and half an hour. Then Hawk Manor about 40 minutes after that. Brayflox's Long Stop about half an hour after that. Titan about 10 minutes after that. Then there's about an hour before the Stone Vigil. And then pretty much about an hour and a half left of the game after that. Progress! It's all in the name of progress. Oh, I got a little Nynamo. Bent Branch Meadows. Oh, there's someone to report. Real money transactions. Bascarin Struthers. Actually, I can just teleport to South Shroud. Can it stop raining here in the Shroud? Like, honestly, I'm tired of it. Hold on. Okay. Thought might have been linked to Odin. If Odin popped up on this, I'd be so mad. Because that's a guaranteed end of a run. If I participate. Which it's Odin, I've got to participate. Do 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 do. Hawk. Ah, there. This one. So this is why we attune to all of the crystals in Limsa as well. Because of quests like this one. Because now we can just kind of speed run to the locations that we're needing to. He's down by the dock, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, quality of your life, teleportations. In Blitzes of Old, where I stopped at a Realm Reborn's ultimate weapon, I didn't worry about that, but because I'm kind of going for a full game Blitz now, I kind of need the shit that happens after a Realm Reborn to be available. Alright, so we're going to go to Upper Lenosha. And when I hit level 40, I will go back and do the level 35 quest of the Dragoon. And get Evasive Jump. Which, fingers crossed, I should get that before I reach Totorak. Not that I need it in Totorak, we'll have access to it in Totorak. Won't have access to it until Stone Vigil. might have it in Titan. Ooh. Headgear that I can equip, yes? Oh my. I don't need the ferry. I gotta slay some curl pups and hope that the bots don't get there first. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait for the curl pups to respawn. You here? Okay, looks like they've been here because there's only the one. That's frustrating. Come on. Fucking bots. Ugh, drooling. It's very peaceful here. Ah, specimen! Oh, there's one. How dare you paralyze me? All right. Progress is being made. Back to Bascarin's druthers. Ah, now I get a curl. Really? This movement speed is pitiful. It's kind of adorable, but pitiful. Wait, no. Ooh, Glovos? Yeah, Glovos. Let's go Glovos. Friends. Home. England. Ah, fuck's sake. The rain is so distracting. I don't know what they've done to it, but it's made visibility painful. Love that you don't even need to fight that guy. Horse! That's nice. I don't need to fight you. You don't need to fight me, friend. I'm sorry I attacked you. I did not know it would cause drama. Are we cool? Pants that fit? Hell yeah. I'll take them pants. And I shall wear them proudly. Oh, Laurentus, you suck. Hark! Laurentius, get back here. You smooth-brained cuck. Get back here! I will kill you! You yellow belly scallywag. You will eat shit and rue the day that you were ever born, boy! Whoa, synchronized attacking. It's kind of impressive. No wonder Garlemald is such a threat. Never mind. Why are you attacking me with a spear in such a way that is ineffective for a spear? Like, what the fuck was that? You will die now. Upon us all, Laurentius. target circle has gone nuts on the plants. Can you just die now? Thank you and goodbye. Please and thank you. Fat Chocobo. Fat Chocobo's best Chocobo. Look at that Waddle. Look at him go. He's got a fear of God in him. And a hunger that's insatiable. I love the little leg shuffle when he jumps. It's the best. Hello, darling. I want shit, thank you. I want to break free. 'Cause I'm up to Totorak. 5 hours. 10 minutes. Okay. So it's taking a little bit longer to get here, but I'm getting through the content a lot quicker, so... Alright. The 1,000 Maws of Totorak now accessible. I will send my greatest idiots into battle. Never have they seen such tomfoolery. What is that picture? They needed to extend that tune. Stab him in the ass. Disembowel him. Yeah, boy. Keep up, guys. That's right, Satan. We're gonna have some fun today. I don't know where that came from. I don't. Yeah, Dragoon just hits so friggin' hard in this content. And then the only other class that hits as hard as it does at this level is Monk from A Realm Reborn. Because, yeah, Viper kind of shits on everyone else. But it is what it is. Come on. Just die now. Woo! Next. I said next. Ooh, treasure. A dungeon seedling. Oh, wow. Go away. Yeah. I think the only thing I can really get from the dungeon that'll be better than what I currently have, maybe a shirt. Because I think the shirt is still like level 20 something, isn't it? Yeah, 25. And the shit I'm getting here is 26, yeah. This is fun. Still tossing up whether or not to use the duty finder or the party finder for when I reach the trials and alliance rates for A Realm Reborn. Because the wait last time was infuriating. Hell yeah. Yep. So starting to get some better shit now. Second I hit 50 though, like the gear that I'll be collecting is going to be so worthless. such a shame that the bosses in this dungeon are basically two of the same thing and then one normal enemy on the outside. You think you can just poison me and get away with it? Well, how dare you? I said, how dare you? Boyo. I miss the old Totorak. One that had the slime everywhere. The forking paths. The barriers that close behind you. I missed that one. Bim 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 bim. Hello, my trap, my old friend. I've come to fork with you again. Because a vision softly creeping sowed its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the 1,000 moles of Totorak. Used to go that way. Hold on. So it's no. Cool, so there's no positionals on those. What is that? Okay. There's a cream for that. You must die. I alone am best. Did you really think that you would defeat me, young Skywalker? Fiddly-dee. Be fucked-a-wee. All things considered, this has been a pretty quick run of the dungeon. Would be quicker if I had an AoE. Hell yeah. Mapping the realm. 1,000 moles of Totorak. 10 points. Jump. Disembowel him. Sucks that I actually have to deal with the ads on this version. Don't think I'm going to get another limit. Because we won. Pants that fit. Report to Baskarin. Alright, almost level 40. And I haven't even reached Hawk Manor. Money. Return to Little Solace. Oh. Oh. That's right, that was about, what, 18 minutes in there. That's not bad for a Trust Party. The next dungeon's at level 28 in the MSQ. But there's some shit I need to do before I get to that point. And let's go to the lookout. Come on. Let me skip. Thank you. Alright, return to Gerdania. And before we head off to the next area, because there'll be a return to the Wanking Sands. Is it Diodotros kid? Jeez, I haven't seen that for a while. Yep. Return to the Wanking Sands. Speak with Taru. Before we do that, though, I am going to go to Curtis. We're going to do the level 35 Dragoon quest. So you go north. Yeah, Ark. Yeah, Ark. Oh, I also have a new mount. Not mount, minion. Uh-oh. 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 Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Damn it, they looked at me. Why did he have to look at me? Yeah. Yeah, Kurthus is dangerous. Like, the Dragoon is very much the high risk, high reward kind of job. I gotta go back down, yeah. Hell yeah. All right. So that's 35 quest. This may actually unlock the level 40. I'll pick it up if I do unlock it. But I won't start it just yet. Cool. Shouldn't need to worry about repairing my shit for a very long time. At the rate that that's degrading, probably need to do it before I do Cassia Meridianum. Ota LaGuardia. I learned how to jump backwards. Do you know how to jump backwards? Because no, I do. Yeah, I didn't think so, you fuck. Enter the wanking sands. Oh no. Thancred's now got white hair. He used to have black hair, now he says white. And it stays that way until the end of the game. More Aetheryte tickets to come here. Off to Uldar. So we've got... all that bullshit, yeah. All the shit in Little Alamigo, and then back over to the South Shroud, then back to Little Alamigo. Just to go and do Big Trouble in Little Alamigo. To then come back and go, oh, by the way, you're needing North Shroud. Reborn. I didn't change the minion, did I? No, I didn't. Cool. Minion. Oh, I love when the burning wall's like that. Beautiful. Did I have Nanamo before? New one. Level 40! Level 40, darling. Sildra. Oh, Sildra. Let us move. Yes. Fuck! Cool. Curl. Hey, curl. Jump. Jump. Sildra. Jump. I didn't get any more food, did I? No, I didn't. Shit. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, no, I don't have food. Why do I have dye? Alright. I think I got it in one of the dungeons. Eh. I sure hope Electo is not around here. Genuinely, I don't want Electo to be around here. That fucker scares me. Doop 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 doop. Zippy dee doo. Okay. Run, you little hamster fuck. Jump, jump, jump. Specimen. We're off to Little Alamigo. This and the section after Garuda, or even in the lead up to Garuda, is probably the part that I hate the most in the game. Like dealing with Sienna in Aleport and this section here, because it just drags. Even though there's no dungeon in the Kurthus area, there is something to Kurthus that is not boring. I think it's also because the quests are actually, you know, it's not just go here, talk to this person, come back. Even though there's literally one quest where you speak with Horshino and then, or Hoshafont, then literally go outside to talk to someone, then go back inside and say, okay, this is what they said. That's a waste of my time. Jump. 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 Alright, so we've got a crystal here. We're going to be here for a little while, unfortunately. Gundabald. Yeah, cool. Give me brown dye, I guess. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, to match the whole brown aesthetic that we got going on here, as if we're in Stormblood. Okay. So we'll give tea to the toss pots. Jump. Jump. You there, Yayazuku. Would you like some tea? It is full of acid. Searing hot acid. It will tear your face from your face. I don't like you. You're a Lalafell. That may sound racist, but it kinda is. You're a small potato thing. You belong on the menu, not in war. Grizzlebert. Ooh, headgear. Speak with Minchfilia. Then we're going to go back to South Shroud. Jump. 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 Ooh, money. Let me out of the solar. Jump. Jump. Johnny Bravo, I need your assistance. Off to Quarry Mill. Alright, how many tickets am I down to now? 1! I have 1! And I now have $48,000, so it was a good investment burning through those tickets. Alright. This part sucks. It really, really sucks. This part sucks. It really, really sucks. It sucks. It really, really sucks. You want me to go and slay antelopes for their horns. You are one sick motherfucker. There's something wrong with that boy. Let's move. Let's go kill some stags. I see some stags. You're about to die. Oh dear. The antelope attacked me. I had no choice but to rend his life. Simple. Deliver the antelope horns to Buscaron. Aboard Ark. It's such a good job with Ark. He's just a boat. An airboat. He goes jump, jump, jump. Hey, Bus Karen. I have horns for you. What do you give me in return? An herbal ointment. I've got marijuana. I must take it to Faramond. Herbal. Okay then. Jump. Money. I want money. Mefred. Track down Galleon. He's in a general this way direction, I remember. He's in a cave pretending to not be in a cave. But he is in fact in a cave. Galleon! There's a bit of a glitch on this one. If you talk to him too quickly after you kill it, you can respawn him. Jump. Jump. Money. Little Alamigo. Gundabald. Oh. Flying through this part. Oh yeah, nearly 6 hours. Waldar. Chocobo. Koistmont. Silfrid. Talabot. Cool story, bros. My chocobo just gained 40 kilos. Look at the waddle. Look at the waddle. Look at the waddle. Yeah, sure. You couldn't give me money? Hello. It is crazy how much money you actually get in the MSQ. Because I will hold on to most of my money through this playthrough. And at the end of it, like, I'll typically sell off anything I don't need, like all of the elegant tin and silver bits that I've been collecting. You have fists, I have a spear. Mine's bigger. It's a weird glitch on that one. Behemoth! Riding in style. Hello. So you sound like money. Big trouble in Little Alamigo. Our next instance. Sirudra. Speak with the riled lass. Go over here to the knife. That is a spoon knife. It's also known as a splade. Riled youth. Willy Red. Yeah, don't care, bro. So 6 hours to Big Trouble in Little Alamigo. That's not bad. Am I on pace for a quicker run than Bard? Probably not. That was 11 hours and 41 seconds, I think it was. But we'll see. I'll have a much easier time getting through content as a Dragoon than I do as a Bard, because I do more damage as a Dragoon. Downside is I have to be up close and personal, so evasive maneuvers are a little bit more tricky. Hello! I will be your murderer today. On the menu we have a great serving of pork and trident. Here's the lancer, thank you. Not this lancer. Excusez-moi? You dare use healing shit? Don't you know I'm the warrior of light? I will kick your ass! And just like that, we win. Hell yeah. Maybe I should do FF9 again. Go back to where the channel started. And skip. Potion. Report to Ysh'tola. I gained 1 level with that quest line. Ah, hey Manji. Fall God Float. Where is Noraxia? Here. That is the North Shard that I am heading to now. Jump. 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 Fall God Float. The Northern Shroud. We're making good headway. Because I've already been here, I saved some time. Blah, 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 blah. Soothe. How did I forget Soothe? Where is Soothe? There. There's always one emote that I always forget. I need to kill some Ziz. You got some of them Ziz that I need to kill, and I've got some in the backyard, but I don't want to kill them, you know. They make good friends and good partners in battle, but they're not. They're really not. They're quite cruel, and they're not sensitive lovers. Before anyone asks, I don't know. Next, Ziz. So Zizzy. To crush your enemies to 5 points. And we're done here. We're gonna go back to IDing. I would teleport, but I'm pretty sure it's about the same time for the cast and then the drop into the zone. Maybe a couple seconds quicker, so maybe next time. Next time we'll just teleport and be lazy about it. Jump. 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 Yay! 42. This double quest always sucks. If I can get to level 45 before Hawk Manor, that will be wild. Like, genuinely wild. I sense a hostile presence. A heavy dynamite. And he goes boom like dynamite. Cause he's a little bitch. Oh, I need to change my minion. Hello, Lord Clay Golems. How's it going, buddy? Boom. It's always awkward when no music is playing in the game. Like, there should be music playing. Specimen. Let us go and teleport. Hell yeah. Jump. 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 Take your shit, it is shit. I don't want any of it. I don't care, it's your shit. I don't want your shit with mine. Jump. water. Damn it, bots. Death is your gift. I picked up a lot of shit around here. Give me the coin. Return to Gridania. 42 at Hawk Manor. That's nuts. That's ridiculous. My God. Show the lily button to Bernadette. She's just like an older version of my own. She's quite tall. We don't trust them when they're that tall. Sign glued. Hello, sign glued. Let me sprint. I want to sprint. No, it's sprint. Yes, that one. You right over there? Secret of the White Lily. Hawk Manor. Bent Branch Meadows. Okay. That section there is such a slog. After this, it's pretty cruisy through to Brayflox and Titan. I should be about level 50 by the time I reach Titan, which will make that that whole section of the game so much easier again. Because I should be able to equip my level 50 gear, and will have been able to have completed the Dragoon level 50 quest as well. Which would just make life easier again. Hawk Manor. Hawk Manor now accessible! Let us go! I like Hawk Manor. It's a good dungeon. Okay, so I'm synced at 31, that's not too bad. Get him, idiots. Once again, the music cuts out after like 48 seconds. Which is a shame, because this music sounds awesome. It's also like really strange that like in later dungeons, the music is just constantly playing. So why did they change their preferences? I don't have evasive jump though, which sucks. You must die. I alone am best. Toasty in here. Alright, so we don't need to fight this one, but they're going to trigger it, aren't they? No! Kudos! We only need one more key. And that one we get downstairs. So, if I gain a level here, that's what, 43, 44? So I'm on track to hit level 50 before Titan. Oh my god. Normally I hit level 50 before Stone Vigil. What's changed? Like, is it just more experience as part of the MSQ now? Like, what's going on? Don't notice me, senpai. Don't notice me, senpai. She noticed me! Damn it. That's fine. 'Tis fine. Just die already. Why did I just hear a Dark Knight attack? Ah, it's the sentry doing that. Cool. She's a laughing. She's a clavager. Don't know why you didn't interrupt that one, tank. Because you're a failure. Haha! Suck it! We win. Ooh, treasure. I found Elmo. So the second key that I will need is down the bottom of these stairs. With people, you would just jump over the ledge, but with bots, you gotta go down a little bit further. Otherwise, it's very dangerous. I have nearly died there on a blitz. Very terrifying. Because my bots got stuck at the landing at the top. Easy. Where is she? There she is. Just die already. Thank you. Hell yeah. No, I don't want a cake. I thought it was treasure. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Look at her, though. That I will allow. things have just that little bit too much HP. They just need a fraction less. Or these assholes need to be like the same level as you. I'd also appreciate that. Because if they level synced, you know, that'd be sick. I don't know why they have to be MINE. You guys got this. Let's go! Jump. The Carnation Door. Go, idiots! Yeah, it's so strange, like, if you're doing this fight with people, they'll typically take care of the Jester first and then the Steward, but the boss take care of the Steward first and then the Jester. Very strange. And like, I couldn't tell you why. It's a weird order of operation. Wait, what level was that? 43. Nice. Should be well past 45 like basics. Guys, you can continue to attack. Let me do my job. you stop doing that? Just die already! And death! That wasn't too bad. Got a song from that. Fuck yeah. Oh, that outfit is glorious. Got a new spear out of it. Fuck yeah. Oh. Now back to go. Hell yeah, minion of light. Look at this little run animation. It's just scuttling. Chop, 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 chop. Report to Minji. Behemoth. All right. So past halfway, well and truly, with only 6 hours under the belt. That's not too bad. Essentially, finishing Totodile gets you halfway. Level 28 weapon coffer. Lol. Yeah, so I'll turn this one in, and then when it tells me to go to Lola Nosha, I will I'll go and do the next. No, I won't do the next Dragoon quest just yet. When I hit level 45. So I got a song, a weapon, another weapon, yet another weapon, food. Yeah, let's eat some food. Hello, Moogle. You seen my spear? It's a nice spear. Woo! That is always 17 times louder than it ever needs to be, honestly. It's a jump scare every time you level up. So if I'm 6 hours now and I'm well and truly past halfway, there's a possibility that this may be sub 11:30. In which case I'll be finishing this at about 8:30. So in about 5 hours. I'm not mad at that. That's kind of cool. This specimen. Hold on. So Doom Spike is my 40 ability. And then Wing Glide. That's just the gap closer. Yeah. So probably should do my level 40 quests in a second. That way I can get my AoE. Money. Alright, he's gonna have an instance for me. Yep. Break the boulder. And I win. Coward! Costed also. I should have attuned to the crystal. Oh well. I can go back there with flight. They really do overestimate how many times you go to the Awakening Sands. I've got 64 Aetheryte tickets to take me to Vesper Bay. 64. That is a ludicrous amount. Considering I will probably use another 12. And I'm pretty sure it's going to give me more in the next couple of quests as well. Stupid. Give me Aetheryte tickets instead of the Vesper Bay ones. That'd be smarter. The Lominsian way. Jump. Hey, asshat. Ark. Hey, body bag. Wow, there's a bot giving us spoilers right now. I'm not helping it. That's a sound. Easy. You got this, Chocobo. Never mind. You got this, Granny. Never mind. Landonil. In Camp Tranquil. Can you go to the fucking crystal, please? Thank you. My God. Landonil. Give me my level 45. I don't care about your cutscene, brother. I just care about hitting level 45 so that I can get my AoE for my level 40 quest. Jump. Spoilers. Wrong button. Give me my egg. It's a mighty fine egg you got there. I shall take this egg for my own. Please and thank you. Jump. Ah, this mount movement speed is so much nicer. Jump. Landonil. Take my shit. Now I gotta go to Forgotten Springs. What is this shit? Raymond Yeager. Turkmenistan vagina. Okay. This way. I don't know about anyone else, but I always get turned around whenever I warp into somewhere. Always takes me a moment to go, where am I? What way am I facing? Where am I headed? Water time. Stay hydrated, y'all. Null's reflection. Ah, the Hildebrand fate's up. Jump, jump. Hello. Can I be level 45 now? Thank you. You sure talk a lot of shit for someone who I'm gonna kick in the dick. Okay. That part's done. Let's go to Kurthus. And pick up the next quest. The one after that will also get me my level 45 gear, which would actually be really, really useful to have. I think it's everything but the chest piece. And then when I start getting Tomestones of Poetics, I'll put them towards accessories that I'll need to get into the higher shit in the patches. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Shut up! That was too many text boxes, bruh. Speak with Houstonine. Houston? Houston. Where's Houston over there? Why do these people live in fjords? Mind bending. Ysh'tola Guardia. Who puts a flagpole there? Love auto running. Boom, 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 boom. Jump. 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 Such a weird sound that it makes when it jumps. Because it just floats, so it has to push off, and then it like creates an air pocket that it lands on when it lands. You fucking would. Just gonna linger here for a moment. Pretty sure you understand, Vertorigo. We cool? Yeah, we cool. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Cool. Be cool. Why do you need all of these assholes to be with you? So uncool. So uncivilized. You gotta kill your friends. See? Told you. Apparently, killing scorpion spiders is what you really need to do to bring out the soul of a dragon. Yeah. Look, I'm no scientist, but the maths, it works. I don't know what to tell you. Jump. Gryffindor! Can we talk about how stupid the animal insignias for the Harry Potter houses or the Hogwarts houses are? So, Gryffindor is the lion. Decidedly not a griffin. Ravenclaw is an eagle, not a raven. Hufflepuff is a badger, not something that huffs and puffs and blows your house down like a wolf. Or anything that else, you know, is known to huff and puff. Slytherin I can allow, like Snake, fair. You know, it's a slithery little fuck. Fine. The others? Nope. No forgiveness. Let me AoE. Double dragon. Meet a Stydian at the rendezvous point. It's now got Doomsback. It's a line AoE. Really, really useful. Doesn't sound it when I say it like that, but it is. Because it means that I can kind of position myself on the battlefield to target as many things as possible with it. Very useful. Instead of just doing single attacks, which I will still have to do in Brave Flux's long stop. But Titan? Maybe not. I'm just trying to navigate around these beasts. As we go up to this cool area. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. I'm not here, senpai. I'm not here, senpai. Hell yeah. Still not here, senpai. Why do Dragoons take fall damage? Answer me that, Yoshi P. I know, look, I know that he has very little say in the overall game design. He just kind of makes sure people are doing their job, but damn it, Yoshi P. Gothis needs another Aetheryte crystal. toasty. Oh, because it's 30 degrees in here, apparently. I don't care. Oh, you're up there. Bruh! Fuck you. I'm not doing that yet. I'm going back to Forgotten Springs. I got my AoE, that's all that matters. I know I get the armor from doing that, and that means I can take more damage and shit like that, but it's such a pain in the ass because where that area is, all the mobs there are like level 45, so they will attack on sight, which puts us in a very dangerous location for a character who cannot die. And not like in an immortal way, and more like, if it dies, that's it. It's dead. She dead. Jump. Jump. So yeah, it's very much risk-reward situation, so when I get closer to 50, I will then tackle that, but not yet. Lure out the Emulja, eh? He's been lured. We're gonna just teleport back there. Ooh, water. Ooh. Yeah. New armor, you say? Approaching Greyflox's long stop, eh? So that's level 32. So I'm staying around that 12 levels ahead for the time being. But I know that my experience is going to not stay that way after Greyflox. Because dungeons are basically where you get a bulk of your experience. Because you get the bonuses from killing the bosses, clearing the dungeon for the first time, doing the MSQ version of that quest as well. And then you, on top of that, I've also got the road to 90, so I'm getting massive boosts from that. And because it's killing a monster, I get the buff from Azima's Earring. The brand new ring is no longer useful. It's only really there for an item level kind of thing. Time to kill a worm. There it is. Worm. A Wellick worm. Back to Forgotten Spring. Damn it, bot! Alright, so... Galovos? gonna lie, look kind of badass. Alright, back to Costa del Sol. Still haven't been to Middle and Osha. Oh, it's raining here now. Awesome. It has been raining in so many areas during this run. Pants? My goat. The things we do for cheese to unlock Brave Flox's long stop. Alright, so item level 27. Level 30, level 30, level 30. Okay. All things considered, pretty okay for gear. I missed my turn off. Oi, thank you. Boom boom bam 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 yes, travel upriver. Go to the crystal, then we go to Brave Fox. Progress. Wait, did that catch up? Holy shit. How did that catch up? My YouTube stream monitor is now only about 3 seconds behind where I am. But the actual live stream itself is like about 20 seconds behind. That's crazy. Alright, 7 hours for Brave Fox. Do I get any more food? No. Die though. Sure that's useful. Brave Flux's long stop is now accessible. I'll allow it. Smash. Skip. Dang it. No AoE for me. The things we do for cheese, I guess. You guys have got this, right? I'm gonna get the key. I've been here the whole time. What are you talking about? Hello, idiots. How dare you try and silence me? I don't need to say shit, I'm a dragoon. Sure would be nice if I had an AoE here. Wouldn't it, game? Answer doesn't need a rework. It's already had plenty of work. Bots, are you even doing damage? Like, come on. You got this, Conjurer. It's all you, buddy. Get some air circulating. Just read it. Read. Thank you. So, this area, if I can manipulate the bot's movement well enough, I should only have to fight that beast and these two comet cheeses. Otherwise I'll have to deal with those ones over there as well. Be cool, 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 be cool. Damn it! Fucking bots. care about the goblins' treasures. Like, they're shit. No, we're not fighting them. We're not fighting them. Stick to the path. That's a good idiot. I think this is the first dungeon when you are running with the bots that it is really noticeable that they're not fully doing a lot of damage. Like, all other dungeons are kind of like, okay, yeah, this is taking a little bit longer, but for this one, like, the fact on the first boss that you see 3 waves of the ads, whereas, like, if you're running with people, you would only see 1? That's kind of wild. Sure would be nice if I had an AoE right now. You feel me? Now we kill. Because Brave Lux is here to assist us. I don't know what exactly Brave Lux is going to do, but she's here for the ride. That fight takes so long with the bots, my god. I forgot the treasure. Such an unnecessary long time. Wait, that's basically caught up. Alright, YouTube. There we go. Strike me down, I will become even more annoying than you can possibly understand. I'll get a whistle in my speech. Would you like that? I remember when these mobs used to be useful. evasive leap, okay. I thought I wouldn't. Decidedly not, though. Okay. Oh, I'm synced to 34, that's why. You must die! I alone am best. Ah, yeah, there it is. Just thinking, where's the queer bubble? I need to get it down to about 20% or 25%, and then Ysh'tola will enter the fight. It'll be known because our limit break will become a level 2 limit break instead of just level 1. And he's going to do about 10% of damage to Ysh'tola to finish the boss fight. Keep an eye on the limit gauge. And there he is. Got to do a little bit more. Got to get him down to 75. Why am I getting Mage's gear? Fucking hell. Is it that I've been going for almost 7.5 hours, but it still feels like I've made like no progress on this. Hello, newcomer. Okay, that's all the mobs. Now it's got the boss. All right. I'm 46 now, I think. Yeah. Progress. Prog is prog. Why over there? I hate you. I want you to know that. We were perfectly fine where we were. No, you got that. It's all you, boo. Alright, where are you taking us? Over here? Okay. You're backing us into a corner. You're an idiot. Like, I know it's a well-established fact that they are idiots, but that was purely moronic. Oh, this fight goes for too long with these assholes. Why do they have to be MINE, honestly? So for those that don't know, MINE stands for minimum item level, no echo. So basically they are the absolute weakest of the, or they're at the basic minimum level that they need to be to enter the dungeon. It's infuriating. Crazy. A great sword? Cool. Just what I always didn't want. To Costa del Sol. Hit level 47. So I'll be 48 for type. Potentially. That's really fucking good though. Money. Quest around Mineport. And it's new minion time. Of course, it's the Moogle. Okie dokie. Jump. Jump. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to pot up, so there's no point me really getting that. Woo! Infantry gloves. Just what I always wanted. So essentially, the people that I've been dealing with the better part of the last hour, they're all people who were seen as heroes during the 1.0 era. They gave you quests, they fought alongside you, yada yada yada. And so you're kind of bringing them out of retirement because, well, shit got real again. It happens. So back up to 15 levels ahead of the previous dungeon. So dressed turned to alcoholism to deal with the horrors of his past. Which, you know, fair enough. No judgment. Just support. And so our whole quest here is basically kind of sobering him up, but still giving him wine. More dung beetles, please. Very cautious of trying to find the A rank around here. The Midgey Swarm! Okay. I really want that. So good. This way. So yeah, now I gotta fetch his wine from the river. Dude's got problems. But again, we're here to support him, not judge him. He went through some shit. Alright. Wait, it's 4:30? Jesus Christ. Good Griffin. Good Griffin. I'll call you Peter. Alright, gotta go see Dressed. And then I think we've got the feast. And then we're off to Upper Lenosha. Got, I think, 2 quests there, and then Titan. If memory serves. I haven't done this journey for a year. And this is also, because it's the last Blitz that I'm doing for the game, potentially is also the last Blitz format that I'm going to be doing going forward. So there's another format that I've used for the God of War series, a Rampage. That is what I'm kind of wanting to tackle next for the FF series. Probably won't happen until next year, but it's something to keep an eye out for. That's going to require a lot of practice. You know you wanna die. Back to Wineport. Yeah, Peter. Back to Eastcat in Costa del Sol. Duck sack. Yeah, right. Bob, 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 bob. Bob, 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 bob. I'll allow it. And these two. $48. Just in time for Titan. Let's go. Wineport. Yeah. Has my movement speed increased? Yes. Oh yeah. So almost almost 8 hours in. Well, 7.5 hours in, we're at Titan. That's pretty decent time. It's not the best, but it's decent. And then after Titan, I'll get my armor. Then we're off to Kurthus. So it'll just work out nicely that all my quests are just there. Alright, gotta remember to attune to the crystal. Amount of times that I have done this and not attuned to the crystal is unfortunate. It's a good name, Astral Projection. Good choice. So we've just got a little bit of a gap before the, like after Titan, we've got a gap before we've got the next dungeon or trial. Because Stone Vigil is still a little ways off. So these quests are level 33 or 34, and Stone Vigil is the level, what am I doing? Level 41 quest. No, 42 quest, sorry. So there's a little bit of a gap. And yep. Lord of Crags. So this trial is the end of the second third of the game. Actually, no, I'd say it'd be a little bit, because this way, working it out. Because Stone Vigil kind of marks the beginning of the end. As soon as you reach Stone Vigil, that means you're in the end game, essentially. There's not a lot of new areas to access. Like, you get more Donna and that's about it. But for the most part, you're kind of just rehashing old areas. Alright. Ow. So again, you really notice that the NPCs are not doing a lot of damage here as well. If you're a red mage or a reaper, and you go flying off the edge, that is a rite of passage on the hard mode. Miss me. Now we got the heart. Excellent. you get hit by that, you go flying. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Push. Greed. Greed it. Hell yeah. Alright. That is the last trial for a long time. Next one is the Stone Vigil, but we've got a couple of instances along the way, so we'll see some more minions along the way as well. Alright, so back to Laminsa. So when I get to Kurthus, as part of the story, I'll do the rest of the Dragoon quest then. Because I'll be conveniently in the right area. Had any good new gear come through? Nope. Alright, back to the wanking sands. Alright. So we're gonna keep pushing on. And hopefully make some proper headway into this timer. So I've got what? 3 hours to finish the game, or 4 hours. Four hours, because I want to beat the previous one. Alright, let's go to the driest of bones. Movement speed is still arse here. God damn it, it's this one. Goldsmith. Really? Go, Peter. Go! Oh, I got a little goopy. Skip. Hello, Ned. Wanking Sands. Lana Crimson. Your name backwards. So the biggins take a while for you to pick up. Mid-range ones are pretty okay. And then the wee little ones are very fast. It's a nice little touch. Weymouth. Chocobo. Jump. Speak with Eluned back in. Dry bone. Sukra. The driest of bones. These bones are dry AF. Little solace. That's what you sound like. Nice. Take this corpse, it's a corpse, it is one of your corpses. Sorry for your loss. It's not really mine, but you're gonna pay me all the same. Weymouth. Take us away, Gregory. Jump. Ooh. A bloodied bandana. Dare I? Oh, that's awful. I need it. Got a very brown aesthetic going at the moment, and I don't know how I feel about it. It was you. Hello there, Imperial Frumentarius. Idiot! You are an idiot for attacking me. See, I told you. I'm sorry, what was your name? Standry Dong. Alright. I'll allow it. Boots. And a skip of a cutscene. Fall God float. I'll be 50 before you know it. I'll be level 49 from this quest line. Booties. I don't have any... I want that. I want currency. I have poetics, yeah. I'm in Kurthus, bitch! Yeah, boy! Kurthus. It's normally like 6 PM when I get here, so I am making good time. I don't think it's like that I'm a full hour ahead, it's just... I don't know, the things are just I suppose a bit smoother for a Dragoon. Ludovoi. I don't want your shirt because it's going to become redundant in about a level. Maybe so, yeah. So I currently have 2 friends that are playing through the game at the moment. And I'm pretty sure I've already passed one of them. And the other, I am very hot on her heels. Unless she's playing right now. In which case, there's a possibility that we may finish a Rome Reborn around the same time. Come on. On your feet, soldier. Chungus Chocobo. Seal draw. Yeah, Coist. So this right here is why the Dragoon needs to not have fall damage. That's exclusively it. I remember when they attacked me last time I was here. Good times. Where are you putting your hand? Like, Lois has no chill. But also, specimen. Alright, let's go up the ramp again, shall we? You guys need to invest in a lift. You've got pulley systems, you got crystals. Lifts are used quite a lot in Heavensward. Why are they not in this? Considering that Heavensward is just across a bridge from here. Alright, Lois, ready for another jump? That worked way better than it should have. Way better than it should have. Oh, what am I doing? I want to go this way. It's looking at my job quest. I'm not up to that part yet. It's when I get to Camp Dragon, whatever it is. Dragon head. The head of a dragon. I found some stolen wares, my lord. It's the tism, my lord. Style points. I need that voice. No reason. Take the shit. I don't want it. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Camel Toe. Speak with Franciel. Francel. My name is Lois. Lost Kant. My Chocobo and I wish to see you. Let us proceed. Alright, so we're heading to Dragonhead, speaking with Hoshafont. Then gonna head into the cave to get my level 45 gear. And then hopefully I'll hit level 50, equip the rest of the shit, And then I'll be laughing because I'll actually have decent gear for the rest of the run. But I do have about, probably about another 2.5 hours left of the run. Maybe 3. No point. I want that. Hey, Oshvat. The man, the myth, the legend. He's just a big twat, he is. Don't like him, he smells like cabbage. I heard that he once clipped his toenails into a soup and then ate it. Said it was the best soup he had ever had in his life. What a fuckwit. Alright, so we'll do the trials. Laugh in Dragoon. And then we should be golden for pretty much the rest of the run. I think there's maybe one more spot that's dangerous. But I know how to handle that area now. We'll see. Yes, I'm 10 levels above those guys. Let's hope that Taurus doesn't get involved. He's like a mini Ifrit. Starting to equip the armor now. Get over here. I'm not worried about Cape Westwind. I've got enough things to keep me alive that it's not really a concern, but there's a fate, not a fate, an instance that I need to do before then that is a little bit troublesome. So we'll see how it goes. Go and speak with Alberic. Where's Alberic? Oh, dickhead's back there. God damn it. But I'm partially armored up now, so I've got my gloves, I've got my booties, and I got my pants, so I'm good. So that's the more dangerous part done there. The level 50 instance was pretty straightforward from what I remember. Basically I got to fight the dude who had the ice circles once more. But he's pretty straightforward. Because I got a little bit more in my arsenal at that point. But then I'll get Dragon Fire Dive or whatever it's called, which just kicks ass. Dragon Spire Dive? Yeah. What a boring house you live in. To keep guests away, I guess. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-bum ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Play the flute at the final trial. From memory, the item level doesn't sync. It's just my level that syncs for it. So if I can hit level 50 before I get into that, that'd be fucking hilarious. Because I gotta play the flute, yeah, up there. That shouldn't work as well as that does. God damn, that's awesome. Alright, so check in with Hoshafont, get my experience. It won't be enough to level up. Quest after that, maybe. If that's the case, I just need to then equip my new shit. And then I'll be laughing in Dragoon for the level 45 instance. And then the level 50 instance. Where I'll get essentially the same armor again, but slightly better. But wait, what level quest am I up to? 37. See, I'm still 12 levels ahead. So that's pretty consistent. Search for Francel! Francel! Level 34. Lol. I think this is level 39 quest. Or might be 38. So, 38. So, I am still ahead of the story, but not by much. Francel! Oh, that's cute. which is adorable. I can't remember if it is an instance or if it's just a fight up the top there. I don't remember. I know the level 50 instance is in there though. In the Steel Vigil. Easy. Hey, Foncel. Foncel. You little bitch. Okay. Whee! Hey. So, one front cell. This will get me closer to 50. And then, yeah. Fitty! Now laughing in Dragoon. Alright, True North, you go there. And Chaos Thrust goes there. So my item level is now 71. So I'm very much laughing in Dragoon for a little while. And then when I can pick up the level 50 quest, which should be in a moment, I will be able to get the level 50 gear and make up the difference of what I'm currently wearing, because it's an incomplete set. Should take my item level up to about 80 or 90. But we'll see. Which is really funny to kind of say, you know, item level of 80 is good when the current item level tier is like in Dawn Trails, item level 750 or 760. It's ridiculously high. And now I got the helmet. Level 50. God, this guy can talk. Use the flute to summon a dragon and slay it. Because this will get me level 50 quest. What's that one? Wait, is this still only a level 45 quest? Ha! They used to have quests. It was very intermittent. So like it used to be like level 5, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20. Then there's a little bit of a gap. 25. There. No, sorry. 22, 25, 30. So what we currently have is like the first level 30 quest used to be the level 25 quest. If memory serves. It probably doesn't. House Dizamel. House Halanate. House Halanate. Breachy. Cannot wait to be able to fly, but it won't be today with this character. Because I need to sleep sometime. So with the dungeons when you're running with Trust, there's no item level sync on that, so there's just a level sync. So if you do run synced content, you are basically at the maximum potency you can be if you're over leveled and over geared. But it's also super noticeable when they're not. Dot. Like you can already see how much more damage I'm doing. It's a ludicrous amount more damage. And then once I've got the level 50 variant of this armor, I'll be laughing even more in Dragoon. Alright, so that's an instance over there, but I don't want to do that yet. We'll finish this up. Pick up the level 50 quest. And then we're done with Dragoon leveling and quests for quite a while. The next time I'll have to do some Dragoon quests is when I reach Heaven's Ward. If I reach Heaven's Ward. I haven't run the Labyrinth of the Ancients or Crystal Tower series in general for over a year now. Because when Dawn Trail dropped, I stopped running roulettes. Don't enjoy it. And found other ways to get tomestones that was a lot more fun. Like doing the hunts, doing tribe quests, a whole heap of different things. God, he doesn't shut up. Specimen. Level 50 quest. So this should be up in there. Yep. So smash this out, and then I've got all my kit. I've got all my equipment. And then I just need to smash out the story for the rest of the stream. And I think it's pretty safe to assume I will get through A Realm Reborn. Now that I've said that, watch me fuck it up. So, it's an instance over there. It's not a bad instance, it's actually quite a lot of fun one. Wing glide, is that towards or away? To target enemy, okay. Let's swap those over. So weird that they changed high jump to winged glide. Yep. So no item level sync. It's just a level sync. Estinian. Estinian kind of cheats. Wish my dragon fire dive left a circle of fire on the field. Easy. Yeah, so because I was not item level synced, I could just break Estinian. If I wasn't wearing the Magitech armor, the augmented Magitech armor, then that could have been a very difficult instance. But item level definitely does make a difference whenever you are doing anything in this game. And if anyone tries to say otherwise, they're just wrong. You could have two level, two level 100 characters, same job class, using the exact same actions in the exact same way, but if their item level is different, one will outperform the other by a wide margin. Especially if they're, say, running one of the new alliance raids, for example. So Juno, which is the current alliance raid tier, because Sandoria comes out with 7.3. If you're running Juno with, say, your level 99 gear that you got for your job class versus someone who is currently wearing the top tier gear that you can get, say, Augmented Historia. I know the Augmented Historia doesn't really exist at the moment, but for argument's sake, the damage between those two alone, there will be a wide margin to the point where we'll say they're both running tanks. The one who's wearing the higher item level gear will never lose the enmity from one of their targets, because their tenacity, their strength, their everything is just going to be that much higher. Shut up! Oh my god, this guy has all of the text boxes of, say, Wooklamut. What the fuck? There we go, Dragonfire Dive. One of the best gap closing moves that the Dragoon has. And not that one. This one. Alright, so item level currently 72, going up to 82. And that'll be my armor for the rest of the run. No more job quests. Ignore my feisty little Chocobo. That'll be there for the rest of the run. Or rest of the game, really. Ugh. At no point do I need a Chocobo companion. I'm going to be over-leveled for most of the run. Actually, even going into Dawn Trail, I think I'll still be pretty over-leveled. If I do make it. Because there are a couple of trials in Heaven's Ward and Stormblood that can go either way. And if I get a party of complete morons for the Alliance Raid series, I'm pretty fucked. But other than that, this is a pretty safe run from here on in. Because I got half an hour to Stone Vigil, then about another 20 minutes once I complete Stone Vigil till I unlock Garuda. Then about another half hour to Castra Meridianum, which is about a half hour run. No, sorry, 20-minute run. Praetorium is about a half hour run. And then Porta Decamana. Then I've got La Habrea. So, all in all, probably 2.5 hours left. Feelers. Give us the range. Like, you can already see that there's a significant improvement in my item level and damage that I'm doing. Sword Horschiffon! Done. Easy. That's pretty much how most of these instances are going to go for the rest of the run. There's still one or two that are a bit shaky, but I'm really not worried about Cape Westwind. I think that's going to be pretty straightforward with the likes of Life Surge Bloodlust and Second Wind. Plus, while I don't have any defensive actions besides Feint, I can still do a lot more damage than would otherwise be the case. Because I'll have access to like Dragonfire Dive, I'll have access to everything while the burn's going on. Yeah, this is the quest where you go outside and then you go back inside. Like, what the fuck was that? Speak with Francel. So we're looking for the Enterprise, which is what leads us to Stone Vigil eventually. It's also kind of what leads us to be able to go into the final couple of dungeons as well, because we use it to access the Praetorium. Someone's got a granny. Foncel! Alright, so now we're going to go to White Brim, and a lot of our quests will take place there for the foreseeable future. We're pretty much done with Cape Dragonhead for the time being. There's a couple more quests that'll pop up in A Realm Awoken, but not for A Realm Reborn. So, timing is actually really good right now. I'm at a really good pace. Water. All in all, I genuinely feel like the Dragoon is probably the safest of all of the runs for the Blitz. Because, like, Warrior being a tank is, you know, fine, but, like, it doesn't have access to Raw Intuition until level 60. Paladin doesn't get a heal at all until way later when it gets Clemency. Like, it's got its 1, 2, 3 hit to get health back, sure, but, like, it doesn't, it's not enough to really sustain it in the early levels and can be quite scary if you're unprepared. White Mage is pretty much a joke until the second part of Kurthus, when you're looking for Biggs, but that's probably the scariest part. Scholar's a joke, but the downside with Scholar is you have to run Arcanist for the beginning part of the game, so you don't really learn to be a healer until after you become a Scholar. In which case, the run really slows down after that because you're no longer doing the damage that you were. Black Mage is so far the only class that I have not been successful in a Blitz run. It failed at Cape Westwind. I'd like to redeem that one day. But I can't be bothered. Because, like, I've come to like Black Mage, but not early Black Mage. Like, everything just takes forever with Black Mage. And its ability to keep itself alive is very limited. That's hard mode. And like it's not that I'm not good at the game. Like, I have an argument around whether or not someone is good at a game, and especially those that think they're not good at a game when, you know, it's relative. If it comes down to like two parts. If you're making progress and you're having fun, you're good at the game. If you're making progress but you're not having fun, it's probably because you're not good at the game. If you are having fun but not making progress, you're definitely not good at the game. And if you're not making progress and not having fun, you're not good at the game. So that logic can be applied to pretty much any game that you can think of. Especially ones that have progress. But like, even if you're playing something like Minecraft in, say, creative mode, and you're kind of thinking, well, I'm not really good at this, are you making progress towards your build? If the answer is yes, then yeah, you are. Easy. Dragonfire dive is the shit. Oh, my green screen's gone a bit funny. Might need to turn on an additional light. Let's go daylight. There we go. So this is the longest stretch between dungeons. It's really noticeable because like they kind of make the runtime feel a bit more padded with instances and a lot of dialogue, a lot of movement, but realistically you're not making a lot of progress towards the getting into the next dungeon. Oh, I've got a new minion. Zidane. Oh, that's back down. Ysh'tola Guardia. So before Stone Vigil, I will have my next break. And then we'll push through to the end of the game from there. Yeah, let's go that one. Fuck yeah. I have more food. Jump. Alright, so I gotta kill 3 sprites. This one. Two. 3. You really want this? Jackass. So I should be on around level 39 quests now. Yeah. From memory, I've got one more instance. And then shortly after that, I'll have the Stone Vigil unlocked. Patrick, what do you know? Speak with Alphino, the little gangly thing. There he is. The strong get stronger. By the lights of Ishgard. Prog is Prog. Heaven's Ward. Show me the body. So what have we got left? We've got Stone Vigil, we've got the Mordona section, Garuda, the Return to Kurthus. Then we got everything in North Thanalan, and then end of game. Jump. Oi, bitch lips. Jumpies. Ah, here's a use of doubt. Dipping little. All right. Boom, 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 bada, little, boom, 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 bada, bam, bam, bada, bam, bada, bada, bam, bam, bam. Oh, hey, welcome back. Your emotes still don't work. I am making very good progress. I'm currently sprinting towards the Stone Vigil. Jump. I finished all my Dragoon quests. Things going very well. Have you finished A Realm Reborn yet? Money. Cool. Because I know you were running Garuda the other night, which I'm about an hour away from. Oh. And then from Garuda, because I'll be at Stone Vigil very shortly. Because I'll have the instance here, and then it is what is it, the last vigil or some shit like that, I think the quest is called, and that's what gives me Stone Vigil. No behemoth, damn it. Pizza is good. I've still got some for my second break, which will be coming up very shortly. God damn it. Yep. Skip. Screen in the ads. And not close enough yet. There we go. Alright, the other one doesn't want to come down. He's just chilling up there. Just die already. Transforms. Are you sticking around for the rest of the run, Heidi? Gimme. There we go. What do you mean, just die already? You know, I'm in Discord. You can jump into the voice chat. Oh, hold on. New minion. Black Chocobo chick. Hell yeah. Rock. What have I got left? Got food, hell yeah. Combination food, cool. That'll be right for the Stone Vigil. Okay. Apparently your comment about me just dying got censored by Stream Elements because it didn't pop up in the chat just here. kind of toxic. Skip. In pursuit of the past, that's the one. Alright. So heading towards Stone Vigil, and I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break after I unlock it. To eat, drink, poo, pee, fart, punch a guy. The usual shit. Yeah, have a look. It's not there. Also, apparently your message about being on the computer's not on there either. Stone Vigil. Alright. And... I will return in 5-ish minutes. And we're back. Okay. Final push. Because we're in the end game now. Stone Vigil. Best dungeon. Can be a little bit scary. Essentially, I just got to make sure that my AoEs are hitting all targets at the same time. And we're golden. Perfect. Hardest part of these dungeons and trials that I've got to get through is that I won't have my full kit. It's also really strange that the MSQ doesn't have a dungeon between here and the end of the expansion. Because the next dungeon you've got is Castra Meridianum, which is the end game. I think they need to legitimize, or canonize, if you will, Dizamel Darkhold and or Aurum Vale. Maybe Cutter's Cry for the gap leading up to this as well. I think keeping Halatali and Khan their own thing kind of works. Don't keep standing there, come on. Judiodo. Not sure how I got caught up in that, but sure. already. Thank you. Don't need any more treasure because I am all geared out. Oh no, I'm good. Hell yeah. Come on, just die already. I need to kill Koshi. Not David, the boss. Although... Hell yeah. Should hit all three. Yep, cool. Guys take forever to die. Ah, damn it, garlic bread. There's such a damage discrepancy between what we were doing in Hawk Manor and from Gravelocks onwards. Just die! You guys can continue to attack when you're evading. Just Just saying. Maybe not the Black Mage. He gets a pass. Not much of one, but he gets a pass. This is basically what the dungeons are like now, with these idiots. Like, I will forever defend the existence of trust for the sake of being able to clear content without having to rely on others, but they need to make it worthwhile. Ugh, finally. Alright, final push towards Isgabind. It's still trying to load those emotes. Like, what the hell? Single target them for now. Do more damage. Kill them dead. Easy. Clap. Come on, you can die now. Been doing this for 9 hours. Let's go already. Cool. Isgabind. Easy. Come on. 70% now, jeez. I wish that they made the trust parties level sync with you. I don't care about like the eye level or anything like that. As long as they level sync with you, they should theoretically be doing a little bit more damage than what they are. Having them be at the basic entry level to enter the dungeon and trials is kind of stupid. You're a joke, Iskabind. No one takes you seriously. And why should they? Am I going to get a level 2 limit? Probably. We won't talk about that wasted limit at all. Yay. Come on. Come on. All right. Home stretch. Dry bone. Hell yeah. Money. New minion. I didn't eat. Oh well. Don't like it makes a difference now. Jump. Money. To the burning wall! So good not having to worry about doing my like job quests anymore. It's usually the cloud that's hanging over me at this point. If I can upgrade the accessories, I should be fine. But I need tombstones for that. The only thing it's going to give me for a while is just going to be earrings, and I don't need an earring. I took a wrong turn. Fuck. Here we go. Haven't done that for a while. Okay. Can't believe I'm 10 levels higher than these assholes now. That's wild. Let's teleport back to Drybone. Are you fucking serious? You're gonna get murdered for that. Told ya. What a cock. This mount works even better now. My Magitech armor mixed with whatever the thingy is wearing. Pretty sick. It wouldn't be a return to an area if it wasn't raining. Yeah. Sorry if it fucks with the bit rate. Shouldn't, but it may. I think that's what caused some problems with it in the first place. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Who needs ankles? Money. Alport. Yay, John Cena. Worst part of the game. Would. I'm not gonna lie. But annoying. Off to the prison. Getting there. It's kind of funny because I've been seeing similar or the familiar names as I've been progressing through this. So like, they're traveling at a similar pace to what I am in some cases, or they're real far behind. Speak with Skyfern. I'm about 2 hours off of the bard time now. Mimidoa. This is such an exciting part of the story. Take me to the Isle of Umbra. I fucking dare you. Ah, you actually did. Congratulations, you have passed the dare. David. I'm still a decent level above most of the mons in the area, so that's good. Then I got Siren. Other way. Mimidoa. Off to Siren. Show me Siren. What do you mean interrupted? I didn't move. Again, not item level synced. What's up, Siren? How you living, girl? Next. Next. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Yeah. That all you got? Specimen. Come on. Are you right throwing all those fucking balls at me? You psychotic bird woman thing? Would, but she can fuck off. That was all to set up Pharos Sirius. Dead Man's Moan? What a name. Yeah, the rain definitely fucked with the bit stream. YouTube's struggling to keep up with it now. It's a good 30 seconds behind. Yeah. Gerdania. For the curious case of giggity. Giggity giggity goo goo goo. You. What's up, Gridania? It's been a while. Central Shroud. No, actually, quickest way would be this way. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Wood. It'd be quicker to go through from the Conjurer's Guild. Food for thought for later. So this is the path I would have taken earlier to go to North Shroud, but it's a little too dangerous at that point in time because I was about level 34. But now I'm a lot stronger. Easy. Back to Gridania. Dragon Fire Dive, honestly, OP as fuck. And I'm here for it. And then I should be off to the airship landing. Give this to Skidmark Sieve. Hey, it's dipping a little. Skip. Money. Alright, off to Garuda. The Lady of the Vortex. The Howling Eye now accessible. Alright, Garuda. This is the last trial that I'll have before Castrum Meridianum. if you'd be invulnerable. What a bitch. Used to be cool, Garuda. You changed, man. I wish we'd got the FF16 version of Garuda in here instead of just Ifrit. Because that would have been sick. Going up against Benedicta? Hell yeah. Alright. Home stretch. 2 dungeons, a trial. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 instances. Money. Wanking Sands. The light at the end of the tunnel is visible. I just need to change my minion. Naming way. Speak with Alphinaud in the Waking Sands. Do I have to? Have you seen him? He's a little bitch. Such a little bitch. Alright, back to Kurthus. Kurthan mount speed is still awful. That's cool. Okay. So, home stretch. Got all the shit I need. And more, apparently. Why do I have an ether? I don't need those. Hold on to the high potion, because why not? Could be useful. Can't see it being useful, but it could be. Money. Time to look for bracelet. I need to go to the Dizamel stronghold. And then to the Aurum Vale. Still don't need to repair anything, which is kind of cool. That's what happens when you don't die. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Really? Could just ask me to survey the area. I've got a camera that pivots. Look. Ay, 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 ay. All of this to find Wedge. How do we waste the player's time? I know, let's give him a 4-second surveying 8 times in a row. Just to find a Lalafell under a bridge. Pathetic. Because you're a Lalafell, not because you're under a bridge. Jump. Skip. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Don't need that kind of hostility in my life. Come on, disengage, disengage. There we go. Hey. Gotta go up the tower now. I think I potentially saved about 20 minutes just not having to wait for the ability to mount up. That is wild. Alright, now for another instance. That is such a cheat. I love it. Alright, so instance, which means another minion, and then I think we're off to Madonna after that. And then very much in the end game. Making very good time. You think your shit don't stink? It reeks! I agree. I need a clip of that voice. No reason. Okay. Once he goes down, I go down there. Why are you attacking Biggs? And we're done. Easy. Brought to Wedge. And then off to Mordonna. What are we gonna do in Mordonna? There's 1, 2, 3. Is it just the 3 instances? Or am I forgetting one? Off to Mordonna! Alright, be cool, Beast. Be cool. Be cool. Cool. Alright. Less than 2 hours until I hit the Bard's time. Okay. Can do it. Can do it. I know an hour is basically locked behind the last dungeon gauntlet. Meridianum, Praetorium, Porta Decamana, and La Hebrea. There's an hour there. Then... So basically means I've got about 40 minutes to clear Mordonna. Alright. Get me done. That's right. Investigate the drainage pipe. Sure wish I had movement speed here. Damn it. I'm just low enough level that the Nyx may draw me in. That's annoying. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good. Why is there so many of them here now? Should be able to speedrun past the more balls. Damn it. Dasher, take care of it. Easy. Oh yeah, new minion. Skip. But also, let's just teleport back to Mordonna. I don't know why we need to talk to Alphinaud. He's not wearing pants. I feel like he should be wearing pants. He is 12. Just die already. Can't execute command while preoccupied. Bullshit! Be cool, Nix. Be cool. Why would I want to target Odin? No, Nix. Fuck off. Could have teleported, but oh well. Nix wanted to fight a little bit longer than what he wanted than I wanted, so. That's it done. Now I gotta do this one, which should be kill the Imperials. Ow. Oh, this is where we're stealing a Magitech armor. Progress! Fuck you, Nix. Do 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 do. He can't proceed. Fuck you. Sup, Dasher? Shark Malark. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to where I was exactly and go kill some people, steal their uniforms, and then come back. Makes sense? Be cool, Nix. Be cool. Be cool. Hope there's no bots running here. Ah, shit, there is. Such a good move. One more. You gonna be the lucky one? Nope. Who's the lucky asshole? Not you. Asshole. Where are you hiding? There's one. Easy. Alright. Present them to Sark Malak. Okay. Cool. How dare you just leave a bumhole like that there? I don't care if you have got an ultimate weapon there. Just rude leaving bumholes around the place. Rude. Ow. Also, how have I not gained a level yet? This is crazy. Do 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 do. Diddle do 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 diddle do do diddle do 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 do. Get helm up, Papke. Jump. I need 1,466 experience to level up to 54. That is crazy. Should get it here though. Because we got another instance. Hope you're excited. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes. Have a dot. Woo! Suck it. Suck it, Obama. We got a Magitek. So that's 46. There's only a handful of those. Then it goes 47, 48. And then it skips from 48 to 50. But the game definitely caught up with the leveling. Alright, now to go to Ul'dah, to the Goldsmiths Guild. Making headway. Nearly there. Oh, hey, Dasha. That's nice. Back to the workshop. Stupid. Skip. Now we got another instance with this guy. Cool, he's being cool. Be cool, Nix. Be cool. Don't make me send you back to the next calamity. Welcome. Okay. You die now, bitch. Told ya. Alright, that's another minion. Now we've got the annoying quest of dressing up as soldiers and infiltrating the base. If I was level higher, I wouldn't have any dramas wearing the uniform there, but because I'm that one level too low, there's still the opportunity for the next to turn around and just hit me. And if I'm wearing that outfit, it's going to do a lot of damage. Fuck's sake. Why would they put a mud puppy there? That's just evil. I selected the wrong one. Specimen. Hey, another instance coming up. This one's just a boring one. Fucking hell. There we go. Oy. Fatigue is setting in. Easy. Now for the annoying part. Where's the first one? Second one should be over here. No. Man, he moves a lot more than I remember him moving. Time to die, bitch. Shut up, Manphilia. The unknown foe. We'll fight another one soon enough. Alright, so what have we got left? Okay, West Wind. Royal Promenade. Then I'm pretty much straight into Meridianum from there. Sweet. This one. Oh my god, yes. Yes. God damn. Okay. Well, let's see if we can beat this time. It's going to be close. Back to the Wanking Sands. Then we got the run to Westwind. Blue Fog. Raban's push. And then that's it. Sweet. Come on, load in. Yay, more of the fucking Vesper Bay tickets, because I come here so often. I have 86 now. I'm at the end of the story. God damn. Hey. Unfortunately, the enemies up near Westwind will see me, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Skip. Yeah, Peter. These guys are sleeping on the job. I love it. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, my item level is synced on this, so I won't be as strong, but we got here.
a hot minute since I've done this fight.
Good thing he never does Tartar and rear. Part 1's always the easiest. I would like to have Dragonfire, or Dragon Skyfire, whatever it is, back for next phase. Come on. Cool. Just die already! Dragoon was made for this fight. God damn. Tomb time. Okay. Final push. Everything should be off cooldown. Right. Fortunately, I can't skip this. Specimen. This is it. Ridditin, bring it. This part is the part that killed the Black Mage. As long as I can stay ahead of the damage I'm receiving, I should be fine. Done. Oh, that fight is always scary as fuck. Always scary. Alright, but home stretch. Blue fog, which means I gotta go to Blackbrush for the second time in the story. Except this time I move a lot faster. Also means we've got a new minion to follow us for a little while. Then we'll have a brief moment between dungeons. And then we won't get another one until the very end of the game. Whatever happens now, though, we made it. Yeah, slow movement speed. Now we push on to the cerulean plant. It's been a good run all right across the board. Like, at no point did it feel like, you know, this was not going to be successful. Things took a little bit longer here and there, but I think that's more because of there just needing to be a lot more movement around the world with the Dragoon than anything else. But ultimately, it's been a very speedy run. Because Castramonianum will take probably about 15 minutes. Praetorium about 20 to 25. So that's what, 40 minutes. Then Porta Decamana take about another 8-ish minutes. If my idiots play well. And La Habrea is about 5 minutes as well. Come on, get up. On your feet, idiot. Money. Whole of Novel's training expanded. Not doing that though. Cool. Because we are going straight on to rock the castrum and do castrum meridianum. Nearly there! For the final time. And then it'll probably be about 2 weeks before I do the next step of the Blitz. Just because, you know, I have a life outside of this, shockingly. And of course we finish it up with an A rank right there. Why not? We had A ranks all the way here. Seems appropriate that they're in the final zone as well. Castrum Meridianum now accessible. What are you doing here, Minfilia? Alright, sadly I can no longer skip cutscenes in dungeons. Oh. Hey, let's go. Okey-doke. 10.5 hours to get to Castrum. I'm not mad. And no matter how weak the trust button is, but that's neither here nor there. If you want to know how to switch off the alarm going off in this place, it's under ambient sounds in the volume mixer. So in here, if you have ambient sounds off, you won't hear the alarm going off. It's very, very, very pleasant. Jeez. Never seen this part take that long that they have to use AoEs like that. Use AoEs, dickheads. Alright. My god. Just die already. I'm tired of you living. Just die already. Tired of you living. Come on. All right. Fucking hell. Good work, idiot. This fight absolutely sucks now. I honestly preferred this dungeon when it was an 8-man raid. Same with the Magitech research facility. Well, the Etherochemical research facility. This is not an interesting fight. It's just Ad City. Alright. You done with that nonsense? Can we just slowly kick the shit out of you now? Max, go! Just die! You have too much HP. And these idiots don't do enough damage. It's a bad combination. Have you met my idiots? They're idiots. Alright. Next. I hate that they item level sync you for this as well. Sinking me down to 70 honestly sucks. Like, it's not a big drop, but it's noticeable. Next. There's not much to say about this dungeon. Other than I missed the old version. It was chaos, but it was fun chaos. Here we are, 10, almost 11 hours into the run, and not a lot to say. Dragoon continues to be a beast, and I'm happy with that. I just wish it had more AoEs. It's like Monk. Monk needs more than just the one until it hits like level 90. I had him. Athers. I mean, it got through the sensor. Some of what Heidi's saying didn't pop up here. Actually, he's still there, Heidi. still attack, guys. God damn it. It's been a very clean run with Dragoon. I do have Discord if you want to join the voice chat. Hey.
Oh, hey.
You are rather quiet. I may need to turn you up.
I had my microphone away from my face.
Never mind. Welcome to the live stream.
Oh, it is. Your audience has someone else to ignore now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. My words have failed me.
No, I'm right there with you. I'm,
Yeah,
11
yeah,
hours deep, Not a lot left to say.
That's pretty deep, man.
Oh, Daddy.
He's not gonna help you.
No, nor you.
No, he rarely helps me. Most men rarely help me.
Mm-hmm. I sure as shit don't.
Why would you?
Exactly. Just die.
It's me. Exactly. Like that's more what I expect to hear from you.
Fucking hell. I honestly feel like they've tweaked the bots to do even less damage now. I don't know how that's possible, but they have.
Yeah, I don't envy you running with the idiots because, like I have said many a time, I have tried and I cannot do it because, my god, they suck.
Well, so I was really noticing it today, where it would be really, really smooth up until Brave-Lox's long stop. Once you hit Brave-Lox, it's like their damage just gets quartered. So like fights that you would normally see maybe 1 or 2 waves of ads have 4, and you're like, how?
Yep. Yeah, that was usually my experience with them. It's like, hey, this fight should take me, 20 seconds. 2 minutes later, you're like, what the hell is going on?
Mm-hmm. But I genuinely feel like they have nerfed them even further. Because they didn't feel this bad when I ran it as a bard.
I'm not sure how. I mean, all of your blitzes have been recorded, so
Not all of them.
many of your blitzes have been recorded, so.
Last 4.
Ooh.
Hey, Skid Marks.
Sup?
Why did you answer that?
I just
want to be seen.
Everyone else has a cool nickname.
Mom's going out with Squeak.
She is not going out this week.
Fine.
Not anymore. That's better. I am not a little bitch. Wee. Oh, it sure is nice to be able to fly in this game.
That'll be me in about 40 minutes.
After Cutscene City.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor? I'm actually kind of glad that you joined right for the end. Can you load up the Gen Z version of Gaius' speech?
I mean, I can try. And do you want me to try and stream that while so that you can watch that, so you get the audio for that on your stream.
Yes.
I'm not monetized, so
I am really curious if that would work. Hey?
I know you're curious.
We have been going through this for almost 2 decades now.
Mm-hmm.
Your feelings are misplaced.
Yeah, it's not my feelings.
I hate that was
You hate what?
I hate that was a good comeback.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want you to die now.
You know, you're the second person to say that today. That's why Heidi's messages stopped coming through.
Honestly, like, that is a new personal best for you. Like, usually it's 8 or 9, right?
Yeah. The joys of working in customer service. Just die!
Yeah.
Fuck. Senex-a-lot. Oh, water.
Okay. I have
Herpes.
a Gen Z Gaius loaded, but no, I don't have herpes. Why did I answer that as if it was a question?
I don't know. It's a very you way to answer it, though. Shut up, Livia.
No, don't want to.
Ah!
I want a monologue, son.
Have you seen the specimen that is Lois?
I mean, I'm seeing it now, but it's covered with a helmet.
Yeah.
But I can see it has the terrible tattoo.
Yeah. After this, I will take off the helmet so you can see the specimen.
Please don't take off your helmet in front of me.
No. This is happening.
What? Ooh. Do I have any say in the matter?
No.
But I want say in the matter.
No. I can't skip this cutscene.
She's having her say in the matter.
Oh my god. I'm having none of it.
Pain. So much pain.
Come on.
You. Oh look, you've mapped a realm.
Specimen.
Okay, that hair is good. Other than that, very Remeria-ish.
Yep. It's the same model.
Just with a haircut. Better hair.
Well, I mean, the last Blitz was based on Phoenix. It doesn't make any sense that the last Blitz will be based on my new main.
Okay. Boodle-doo-doo-doo.
This takes so long. Why are they mine? They don't need to be minimum item level.
That is... Yeah, that definitely looks slower. They should be maximum item.
Well, I mean, they should level sync with you. That's what it should be.
Whatever your level and item level and everything is,
It
they
should
have
just
just the
match.
same.
Yeah. Still do the single target bullshit. I don't have an issue with that. But they need to be a
I do.
higher item level. I know you do. They need to be a higher item level than what they currently are, because they just do nothing. Well, I mean,
Just like make it so that they've got like the highest tombstone gear for each expansion, depending on what you're running. Like that's what they're seeing too.
The last time I did this BLITZ was before Dawn Trail came out. Because it was post Dawn Trail when I was in Heaven. And it was kind of like the end of an era with that one. Wait, are we... Oh, okay. I thought she was going to just do the plasma charges constantly.
Back before we met Redacted.
Yep. Oh no, I already mentioned Wukulama.
Oh. Yeah.
Because the dude who does the Dragoon quest line has as much dialogue as she does in a single cutscene he has in his entire expansion.
So he doesn't stop talking?
Yeah, pretty much. There was like a solid 2 minutes worth of me just cycling through his dialogue. Okay, this is taking way too long. Yep, we're up to plasma charges now.
Bam, 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 bam.
Alright, level 2 limit.
Murderfy them.
Just end it. Thank you. Fucking hell. New minion. Money. And
Money.
now up to the ultimate weapon.
Finish.
I'll quickly repair
Oh,
the shit.
Reborn, son.
40 minutes to beat the time. It's gonna be close.
That is going to be very close. I am curious
I know.
if certain... If certain exploits work in Praetorium for speed. Because I know that you can log out of the game and log back in, and then it just pushes you forward. But
not with
if you're with bots, yeah.
it'll end the instance. Although, maybe not. But then again, if you're idle for 10 minutes, then it kicks you out. So
The
I
question
suppose
is,
as long
do
as
you
log,
want to risk it?
as long as you log back in time, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
Food for thought.
Yeah.
That neck, though. You can see the seam!
Wow.
Alright. There's another seam you can see, the horizontal one. So you can see the horizontal and the vertical. Love it. With his fat fucking neck.
Corey Taylor is in the game.
I wouldn't actually put it past him, mate. He is a big nerd.
Very true. Very true. Yeah,
Although-
Henry Cavill versus someone in the next expansion.
I mean... Okay, so if If Corey Taylor and Henry Cavill were in this game, what race would they be playing?
I feel like Corey Taylor would be a Lalafell.
I think so too.
And I feel like Henry Cavill...
I reckon he's a Rugadin or a Hrothgar.
I was leaning towards a Rue on there. Either a Rue or potentially like a male aura.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow.
What?
That lack of damage must be seriously painful for you right now.
It doesn't feel as bad as what it was in Reborn, because it's a higher item level sync. I just wish Doomspike did a little bit more damage in general.
Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Dragoon is not one of my favorite classes.
I enjoy it. I really do.
It is an absolute beast, but...
Like, between
Yeah.
Reaper and Dragoon, Dragoon is the one I prefer.
Because you're wrong.
No, I'm not.
No. No. I get it, but, like, I prefer the Reaper. It's just more fun.
Yeah, fair enough. So, I was having this discussion earlier, right? What makes you a good player of the game? Of any game? What makes you a good player?
The willingness to actually submit to the game and try different things and basically like figuring out the puzzle, because let's face it, that's what games are. And the other thing I would say is acknowledging that it's a game and just having fun.
So that's a very similar thing to what I've come to the conclusion of. So I believe that to be good at the game, two things have to be true. One, you're making progress, and two, you're having fun. Doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're making any form of progress and you're having fun, then you're good at the game. If you're
Fair
making
enough.
progress but not having fun, likely means you're not good at the game because you haven't solved the riddle. Or solved the problem.
Or it's just not the game for you.
Exactly.
Or you've like I know each of us have been not guilty of, but have felt in the past with this game, you've just played it too much and need to take a break.
In which case, the question of is it fun goes out of the window.
Exactly. So it doesn't necessarily mean that you're not a good player, though. It, like, you can be a great player of a game, but not be having fun.
Exactly. But
It's
that doesn't
more
make
like-
it you a good player. You're not good at the game if you are capable of making progress but not having fun. Because like something's not clicking anymore. Therefore, you're not good at the game. You could potentially be great at the game. And because of that, it's no longer fun.
I would say with that, you may, like you said, you may be a great player and anything, but what if you're saying you're not good at the game? It's you're not good at recognizing that it is a game. Why are you playing it if you're not having fun?
Yeah. But like, the games that come to mind with that sort of mentality as well is like obviously it's going to be your Soulsborne games. They're the ones that kind of be like, well, are you making progress? No, then you're not good at the game. If you're having fun, but you're not making progress, you're not good at the game. If you're having if you're making progress but not having fun, you're not good at the game. You found a way to cheese it, and it's kind of like, okay, I've just pushed through it, we'll keep going kind of thing. But if you're making progress and having fun, then you are good at the game. Simple thing about it. Because with this game, to be good at the game is not difficult.
It really is not, hey.
They've made it so simplistic to kind of do any content in there. So
yeah, they have made it, honestly, to me, a little too easy to be good at the game.
Yeah. But there is a curb to, like, you can be good at the game, but then there's the next level, and that's be great at the game. And that's being capable of clearing some of the more high-end content. And as long as you're having fun, then obviously you're great at the game. You know? But if you're just kind of starting out in your journey and you're not sure if you're good at the game because, you know, you can see other people doing more damage, or they're picking up things quicker, that doesn't mean shit. If you're making progress and you're having fun, that's all that matters. You are good at the game.
See, yeah, I'm still not convinced on the whole, like, you have to be having fun to be good, but I will say, if, like, my question would be, if you're not having fun, why are you playing it? Unless it's, like, a monetization sort of thing. Like, you do get, like, streamers or people like that, very clearly very good at the game. They're not having fun playing it, but they're streaming it to make money. However, say, like, a game like, let's say, PUBG, for example.
Oh, fuck off.
They're winning, like, 75% of the time, or something like that. They're clearly good at the game.
Yeah.
They're not having fun, but they're streaming it.
Yeah.
You can't really argue that they're not good at the game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, in instances like that, I'd then defer to they are great at the game. So, it's not about, like, tiers of quality or anything like that. It's more like, at its basis, if you're having fun and you're making progress, you're good at the game.
I will say one thing on here, which I believe would make people good at the game, is the willingness to help others in need.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Too many times you see people that refuse to actually help people.
But that's more of a character flaw on them in general.
This is true. This is very true.
I think we've got to the point in the community where the community is very insular.
Yep.
And unwilling to kind of, I don't know, look at new players as what they were years ago, kind of thing.
Do you know what I would consider? Because obviously, like, we play on Materia, like, we're in Oceania.
We're on Sephiroth.
Yeah, so you come say hi. The best period, I would say, with this game, in terms of community, was when this data center had just been released, and everybody had alt characters that we were all leveling up, and it was just, everyone was just having fun.
I just remember
no one cared about how good people were, no one cared about, it was just straight up fun.
The Graha parade in Gardania. that was
the like 40 different Grahas with different names.
All variations of the same name.
Grahatia, Grahatia, Grahataya.
I don't think I've seen that free company in a while.
Graha?
Yeah.
I've seen them, but not regularly.
Like, I've seen a few Grahas
Because there was
today.
a time where...
Like actual Grahatias, but not the Graha free company.
But I've seen a couple of them around, but, like, for the most part, I think most of them might have left, or because we're currently in off content,
Yeah.
they're not playing right now. There's a lot of people that are not playing right now.
That's true. I have to do all the damage.
Yeah, you do.
Come on. Ah, fucking up.
This is the time where you accidentally get out of the match tech. You're like, oh no.
It is possible. You just go back upstairs.
Oh, does it just respawn?
Yeah.
Huh. Fair enough.
That one. Yeah, that one.
Weak. It should not give you the option.
Well, I mean, if you die, then you're going to need the Magitech to get through, because you need the Magitech to break the door.
Yoshi P, if you're listening,
Yoshi P, if you're
make it
listening,
slightly harder.
why do Dragoons have fall damage?
Yoshi P, if you're listening, make wings drop more, my god.
No, make it harder. Drop the wing drop rate to 1%. Because fuck Adam. But answer me, why do Dragoons take fall damage?
Because it's a garbage class.
Wow, eat shit and die.
It shouldn't live.
Ooh. Ooh. That. You're a cruel mistress.
Hell yeah. For legal purposes, I don't actually believe that Dragoon is a garbage class, but it's funny to just rail it up.
For even more legal reasons, that last statement was completely false. And
Exactly.
he actually does think it is garbage. And does want people to eat shit and live.
It's not a garbage breaker, or
You know what's
a
funny?
summoner.
It's Duminer. It's how
Duminer,
It
yeah.
is really funny to me how many of the classes that I thought sucked are now my mains or secondaries.
It, like, yeah, Gunbreaker is one of only 2 tanks that I actually have at level 100 as well, because, you know, I enjoy running it, it's just not as much as the other tanks. Dark Knight is straight up where it's at.
Warrior!
Warrior is also a lot of fun.
Primal
Warrior
Ruination.
is a lot of fun.
Sorry. Primal Ruination! Enough said.
Thank you. I was confused about what move you were talking about there.
Yeah. Specimen!
Okay. I will say, like, going back to the thing on, like, being a good player, for a tank, literally, couple of things.
Mitigations.
Piss everything off, make sure they're pissed off at you, and for the love of God, please mitigate.
Yeah, as a healer main myself, please
mitigate.
Please mitigate.
It is blindingly obvious when a tank is not mitigating.
Mm-hmm.
It like I just can't do it. I can't run a tank and not mitigate because I feel so bad for the rest of the party. I'm like, no, you should not have to put up with that.
It's like when a DPS doesn't DPS. Like, if you're just there to be carried, fuck off. If you're a healer and you're only healing and you're not participating in any damage at all, there's 2 times where that's acceptable, and both of them is like in the first 3 dungeons when you're learning the class.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Agreed.
do damage. Doesn't matter what damage it is, even if it's just your dot, do damage. Don't just stand there and just constantly spam Q or 1. That was very targeted at white mages, and you know why.
Yeah. And if you're not aware of that, Cure 1 is a trap.
No. Free cure for Cure 2 is a trap.
Exactly. That's what I mean, realistically, on there. Like, using Cure 1 to try and get to Cure 2, no, just use Cure 2. And if you've got lilies, use your lilies. Use your OG CDs, people.
I'm ready for the streaming of Gen Z.
Oh yeah, I have this loaded up.
If you are watching this and you've not heard the Gen Z Gaia speech, you are missing out. Because not only do you need to listen to it, you need to watch it. Because they did such a good job with the animation of that, and it needs to be experienced.
Agreed, agreed.
That's such a fat neck. Look, you can see the seam just here. And there's another one that comes down his neck.
He's about to push his fingers into his eyes.
I hate this Nero speech.
It's... Where? I'm jealous of Sid. Bro, you could have just, like... You don't need to have, like, a multiple-minute monologue about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like... Just don't... Shut up.
Don't shut up?
Basically. No, do shut up. That goes for you as well.
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, if you're running this in Trust or Duty Support, you should be able to skip the bloody cutscene.
Agreed.
You're the only one experiencing it.
See, I would say if you're running it with anybody, without, like, someone running it for the first time, like, if everybody in the party has run it before, my solution would be that it should give you the option to skip the cutscene. However, it doesn't give you the option to actually
keep you in
fight the boss
the ring
until everyone's skipped the cutscene.
Yeah, it's like when you load into a dungeon, like you would skip the cutscene and you'd wait until everyone has skipped it. As simple as that.
Exactly.
It's not
Same
a
concept.
difficult thing to implement, but yet they force this to watch this shit every single time.
Like, because MSQ is one of the roulettes that gives you one of the most experiences on there, like,
highest tones,
you're gonna want
highest
to
money.
Yeah, you're gonna want to run that one, and it just takes so long to get through because of these unskippable cutscenes. In saying that, you run this dungeon with a group of people that are all synced down to the correct level. They've all run it before. The dungeon's probably going to be over in, 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah.
In saying that, so is Aura and Veil.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, hurry up!
My helmet is spiky and red. Oh my god, he's got a helmet. Let's take off his spikes.
That was an interesting back and forth with yourself.
I do them a lot. Yeah.
It feels weird to be playing the game again.
He's trying to kill Spiky Head.
And then not like a Super Saiyan.
Turns out that Nero is actually just a Super Saiyan who's trying to hide his hair. Or not mess it up. And he's developed a helmet that perfectly is shaped to his hair. Nero is Goku.
No, I don't like that.
I know you don't
that
like
needs
that.
to stop.
I know you don't like that.
I've
don't
referenced
care if
Goku
you
many
like
times
it.
in this stream.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Welcome to the Goku stream, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right, Goku!
Whoa. Everybody's stuck on the Lalafell.
Do it! Wow, that hits a lot harder than I
Rosencroft
thought
goes
it would.
first. I would have laughed so hard if it had instantly killed you.
Oh, me too.
Just like, oh no. I actually died.
I mean, I've had funnier Blitz ends.
I know it wasn't a Final Fantasy Blitz, but I think the funniest Blitz end that I have ever seen was when I was doing Resident Evil 4, and one of the villagers picked up Ashley, and I shot her in the back of the head as a result.
That was funny. That was very, very fun. I'll give you that.
'Twas a good time.
I thought you were going to say Resident Evil 3 being crushed by the... whatever that was.
The massive head, yeah.
Or Resident Evil 5 where you got you killed and then subsequently got me killed.
Yes.
There's too many.
There are.
Specimen.
The Code Veronica X one, where I'm like, looking at my health, it's okay, I don't need to heal. Get instantly killed by the next enemy because I didn't heal.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, I think the funniest one for me was on... Oh, was it Smash or was it Mystic Quest? There was one of them. They're both super small blitzes. They went for like maybe 7 minutes.
Yep.
And a lot of that was just the opening cutscene. Because on Mystic Quest, I got really bad on RNG and died on the first boss. Which technically is not meant to be possible, but because of the poor coding of the game, it is very possible. By basically having your main character miss every single hit. It's like a 95% chance that it'll hit, but there's still that 5%. I had 3 hits miss and died. And all I could do was laugh. Because it was fucking hilarious.
Very fair.
Don't play it just yet.
I know, you've got to wait for Corey to stop talking first, hey.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere
That's a nice
nearby.
attempt to skip.
Take the lip down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
You know what? You may have to say when to start playing this because the stream is like running like 10 seconds behind for me.
I know.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh,
I still hate on here how his voice just cuts out in the middle of the sentence. It's not like degradation or anything.
I don't think the connection will last much.
Yeah. I don't think it'll last much. Acting. Hit play!
Playing.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Tell me, for whom do you simp? Oof, how very
Do you
cringe.
believe in Eorzea?
And do you stand Eorzea? Eorzea's unity ain't
The
it.
translation is perfect.
Eorzeas are built on yapping, and its vibes are an instrument of brain rot. It is not but
is
a
an
family
instrument
lie.
of deception.
To believe in Eorzea is major
It is
cap.
not but a
In
cobweb of
Eorzea,
lies.
the
To
Sigmas
believe in
often
Eorzea
summon
is
Chads
to
to touch
believe
grass in their
nothing.
stead. Though
In
your
Eorzea,
Uzis only
the
rarely
beast
cook
often
in
summon
kind,
gods to fight
which
in
is
their
sus,
stead.
is it
Though your
not?
comrades only
Are the
rarely
ghosts
respond in
otherwise
kind.
tweaking?
Which
I
is
was given
strange,
to understand
is it
they were your
not?
moods. If you truly believe them your chads, why do you not flex the trick that blazed you so well at Cartado and give them the dub? They will not ghost you, so long as you raise them with drip and gorge them on bus and ether. Your goats are no different than those of the skibbities. Mid, everyone. Hear me out, and you will see how Eorzea's Delulu is caught in 4K. Nor is this slept on by your ghosts, which makes this hit different.
It's a
Why
work
do
of
they
art.
gas up these false sigmas? What drives men to yacht, even the zesty Louis Vuitton, to sit at their ratio? The answer? Your ghosts lack the clout to do otherwise. For the world of man to slap, man must drag the world. To this end, ape through the clapbacks, to serve throwing shade. And when the NPCs are shook, it is ever the based who understood the assignment. Knowing this, but a single vibe is open to the impotent mage character, that of Major Ick, a path which is giving pygmy and cope. Only a man of booze can rightly finesse the course of civilization. And in this land of coke, that one hot take is back on God. Come, champion of Eorzea, square up. Your L shall serve as proof of my readiness to cook. It is only right I'm finna take your ad, for none among us has the fit to cancel me, period.
Champion of Eorzea.
So dumb, but it works perfectly.
Your defeat
really
shall
does.
serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should
Oh
take
my
your
god.
realm.
You're welcome,
But none
audience.
among you has the power to stop
No.
me.
You're welcome, audience.
Alright.
And now to actually queue for something.
Praetorium.
I swear to God.
No, it's going to be Amdapor Keep.
If it is Amdapor Keep, I am gonna find Yoshi P.
Yes.
Well, actually just beg him to stop giving me Amdapor Keep.
Stop!
Bro!
Think of Amdapor! Why must it be Amdapor every time? I don't know what this voice is, I'm sorry.
No cap. But yeah, for anyone who's listening to that, seriously, look up the video for Gen
Yeah.
Z guys, because
It's art.
the video makes it so much better.
It is just pure art.
It's like paint as well, like MS Paint. The best of all the programs.
I don't know, Minesweeper exists.
This is true. I do unironically love Minesweeper.
I mean, it just works.
It does.
But tell me, do you stand Eorzea?
No. would destroy it if I've got the chance. Like, no cap.
For whom do you simp?
Ysh'tola.
Yeah, fair. I've seen quite a few characters.
At least
roaming
before
around.
she opened her mouth.
Wow. Yeah, I've seen many characters roaming around today where I'm just like, yeah, would.
a higher level dungeon. What will I
Amdapor
get?
Keep.
If it is Amdapor Keep, I am going to come into Praetorium and slap the Jesus out of you.
Do it. I would actually love to see that.
Slap someone so hard that the spectre of Jesus just like leaves the back of their body.
You become his respawn point.
Are you kidding me? Oh, it's the lost city of Amdapor.
It's Amdapor! Bro, it's fate at this point.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
not doing a fate. I'm doing a dungeon.
No, not F-A-T-E. It's in fate. F-E-T-E.
It's like a village fate.
It's taking place in the firmament.
Ooh.
Eorzea, mine by right.
Is it?
Time to murder everything.
Really? In front of my level 2 limit break?
Yes. It needs to know.
I win. Alright, this is going to be close. It's going to be very close. I think Bard's got it, though. Because I'm at 11:32 at the moment. So I've got 10 minutes to do Porta Decamana and La Habrea.
Oh, yeah, you're not doing that.
Nah.
I forgot about,
La.
yeah. Final boss.
Mr. Brea.
Don't use his government name.
Fine. Habra.
La.
Do you know La?
It's actually pronounced La Habrea.
To the fight below.
I mean, if it wasn't for this final dungeon telling you his name, I reckon that would have been the case. There would have been people arguing that. It's actually La Habrea.
Because it's like meant to be based on the like some random stupidity.
It's French for douchebag.
That's most French words.
Wow. I thought that was just merde.
No, that's French for
Everything.
shit.
French for everything. Same with putain. Thank you, Claire Obscure, for teaching me all these French words. I really needed them in my life.
I didn't. I didn't want them. I studied French for many years.
Hoping to pick up some boys. But only scored girls.
No. Oh, I wish.
For a moment, you're just like, for fuck's sake, but girls? I'm rock hard right now.
Question is, can I finish the Lost City of Amdapor before you finish
Yeah, probably.
Porta Decamana?
Probably.
Yeah, pretty easily, honestly.
Yeah. It's not even a question.
No. Oh no, the far clouds are here.
I've got the power of anime and Eidolon on my side. What have you got? What have you got?
Nothing.
That's what I've thought.
A life?
Nah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean... I am sitting here playing this game on a Saturday night. So.
You do play Final Fantasy XIV.
It is impossible to play if you have a life.
This is the content that we're all here for.
Yeah, it's not you.
No, obviously. I'm just the medium in which you get to enjoy this.
This thick weapon.
This thick neck. Thick.
Bang! Bang! Bangity bang!
You got this, Marauder.
A bang bang bangity bang. Bang bang bangity bang. A bang bang bangity bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Everyone is being murdered.
Really?
Yeah, actually.
Everyone.
Yeah,
Even
because
your best friend Uriah.
He is not my best friend. He's the bitch.
Okay, Squeak.
I'm perfectly happy calling Urianjay Squeak from now on.
Even though he's like 17 times taller than you.
That's what it is, let's face it. That and the hair.
Yeah. Especially the hair. Not the length or the color or the volume of it, just its existence.
Pretty much.
The presence of it.
It sure is nice running something where everyone is doing damage, you know?
Oi,
like,
fuck
I don't
off.
have any of these, like, bots or anything.
No, you probably do have a couple of bots in there, actually. I've seen
Just
so
go
many
into
today that it's
the,
possible.
Just go into the chat. Yo, anyone here a bot?
I can speak binary if it helps. I can't.
010001.
Yeah, fuck you.
Like. Okay, time to kill this thing. The winged lion.
It's a sin eater.
It is straight up just a singer. Oh my god, there are multiple people on this stream.
Who dis?
Hi.
Oh, hey Heidi.
Hey.
Welcome to the voice chat.
You are live on YouTube. Please do not swear.
No,
You
fuck
can swear.
that.
We don't care.
Fuck off. I'll swear whenever I fucking want.
It would be so good if he was monetized for us to try and demonetize him.
That's just mean, Adam.
No, that tracks.
It's accurate.
Yeah.
But the ultimate
True.
weapon is all-powerful.
Very
Why
true.
does my
I mean,
enemy
I'm not
still
getting a cut,
stand?
so why would I...
No, you will get cut.
Can her strength truly
You
be so
can't.
great?
Did you say hot?
Hot. Yeah.
It is the blessing
She
of
likes
light
violence,
that
in case you
confounds
hadn't
you.
noticed.
I had.
Hello. Hi all.
Shalom.
So, I think at this point, Heidi, I'm actually ahead of you on the story.
Your
Honestly,
foe
that doesn't
acts
surprise
under
me.
the protection of the
At what-
crystals she
at all.
bears.
Oh, shit. I've got
So,
2 minutes to
This
finish
is
the
what
game.
empowers her.
Yeah, Bard's
He's
one.
got 2 minutes to
Beyond
finish the
mortal
game.
limits.
I mean,
Fuck, my
it's-
Final Fantasy
If you are
just
to
stopped
prevail, the
responding.
hammer of
What's
darkness
that?
must
It's
needs
still
be
good.
brought to bear
It's
upon
still
the shield
12
of light.
hours. which is insane.
And so it shall. For the
It's an
weapon is
undertaking.
host to a power
I
of
don't
which
know
you
how
are
the
as yet
hell you have done
ignorant.
this that many times.
Speak
I
plainly,
finished it
Ascian.
once, and that was more than enough.
Yeah.
The heart
And I was just
of
like,
Sabik.
ugh.
It is the weapon's core.
Yeah, but I
an
didn't-
enigma
Sorry.
whose surface
Sorry.
even the vaunted scholars
Sorry,
of
frog in the
ancient
throat.
Alec
Who
failed
cheated?
to
I didn't have-
scratch.
Mods. Sorry.
There's no mods here.
What?
The magic
There's no mods.
within has lain
I thought there
dormant
were.
for
Nope.
eons.
Nope.
No mods here.
Of what magic do you speak?
Just
Damn, I was waiting for Adam to copy that again. It's like, nope, nope.
A spell
No mods,
without
no mods.
Nope, nope, nope.
parallel. Ultima.
You tell
Why
him,
is my Final
Gohan.
Fantasy not,
I
it's
sought
not
the life
responding?
force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken
Too
the
many
core.
mods?
No.
For the true power of the Ultima weapon
Sorry?
lies
Too many
within
mods.
its now beating
not
heart.
enough rockers. I stand by the worst stroke in the world.
What have you done?
What, yourself?
Jesus.
No more
I'll allow
is
that.
necessary
I will allow that.
for my god to
That
be
was recorded.
reborn.
Ouch.
So Adam gets to experience that in 4K anytime he wants.
On our
The
Discord,
hour is
so
at
that is
hand.
going to be made
Behold
into
but
a
a sliver
soundbite.
of my god's power.
That was
Holy
a bit
shit.
harsh.
YouTube's like streaming monitor
And from
is
the
about
deepest
8
pits of
minutes
the
behind.
seven hells to the very
Really?
pinnacle
Yeah,
of the
that's why I
heavens,
found trying
the
to talk to you
world
in
shall
chat was
tremble.
just becoming ridiculous.
Unleash
Yeah.
Ultima!
But like,
Like,
The-
you would do something, and I would, like, say something in the chat, and then you wouldn't see it until, like, 10 minutes later. It's like, bro,
So,
moment's
the
passed.
the stream itself, like I'm watching the stream on my phone as well, and it is approximately about 4 or 5 seconds behind.
Yep.
But my stream monitor, like on YouTube Studio itself, is 8 minutes behind. I've only just started the Gaius fight on it.
Wait. Oh, I was going to say, like, if it was being monitored or anything like that, and then it's like, say something bad enough.
Such
Imagine, like, you say something absolutely horrific, it's like, now you have 8 minutes to finish the game before the stream gets banned by YouTube.
Oh, Heidelin. It
That would be
seems
amazing.
The
That
task
would
of
be a
keeping your
challenge.
champion alive has exhausted what strength you
The
had left.
You want a
demonetization
challenge?
challenge.
Van Belsar.
So
Your
a couple of
enemy's
years back,
shield is
Markiplier
broken.
did the Break My Channel challenge,
The rest
where he
I
played
leave
Getting Over
to
It with
you.
Bennett Foddy, and every time
Oh,
that
finally.
he
We will speak
lost progress,
later. Ascian.
you had to unsubscribe. And he's like,
But
Wow.
first,
I'm not
I must
progressing
deal with
until every
you.
single one of you
The
has
question of
unsubscribed.
who is mightier remains.
And so, like, it encouraged him to actually make
Come,
progress on
adventurer.
the game.
Let us find the
On
answer
that game
together.
as well.
Because, like, he was losing his shit on that. He broke furniture and broke, part of his house, as well as his mind.
That makes sense. It is getting over it.
Yeah. It's a fun game.
That... I played it for like 10 minutes and I'm like, never again.
I got up to... I never finished it, but I got up to... I think it was, like, the office shit. So, like, you got to, like, bounce off the walls of, like, an apartment or an office. It's really, really strange. It's just before the church, near the top. Because after the church, you got the icy climb and you got space.
Oh,
and
I know
that's
what
it.
you're talking about.
So I was like in the 4th last biome. But I just got so frustrated with how it played. Yeah, there are biomes.
There's biomes?
Yeah,
You're a biome.
I'm not.
Your face is a biome.
Yeah, it is kind of.
I mean, with the amount of mites and everything like that that live on people's faces, you could argue that.
Ew.
No, that's correct. Your face is a farm.
Disturbing Anatomy Facts with Adam. Weekdays, 8 p.m.
Only on
on to-
YouTube.
I was gonna say OnlyFans, so people would have to subscribe.
No,
$2.50 a
no.
month.
no.
No, it's actually on the hub.
Oh,
The hub.
It's that, you know, progressive that it just is the hub. It doesn't need a formal title. Did we really need the sloppy there?
We did.
Okay.
We did.
Go. Maybe that one.
Just remember what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, if Billy Zane is telling you to come, you come. Come. See?
He's always telling me to. I don't want to, really. I don't want to.
Can I have some health, please?
No. Why would we heal you?
Fucking hell. This healer's really letting this shit hit the fan.
Although, yeah, that is actually
That's a poem.
I will laugh so hard if you do fail because the NPC healer stops healing you. I ain't gonna laugh so hard that I'm going to go.
oh my god.
I'm surprised you didn't say hot to that.
I mean, it's Adam.
Yeah, fair call. Say less. I feel like we're back on our channel, Adam, where, you know, it's just attacking your self-esteem for half an hour straight.
Wasn't that like one of our video titles, actually?
It was one of the golf episodes.
Yeah, the one where it made me want to die.
So all of them.
Yeah, pretty much. We were
Yeah.
playing golf. Oh, look!
Yeah, we'll never do that again.
Oh, is that the Big Daddy Donut one? Is it that one?
That one did make me want to die, but
Or was it the other big one?
I went insane with that one.
Hot. I have a type, okay?
masked men.
And insanity. Delicious combo.
Combo.
Giggity.
Do damage!
Hi.
Okay, fine. I'll do some damage.
With your stop sign.